That is the most ridiculous idea I have ever heard. But if we could bring back Luke, imagine what we could accomplish. We would not only defeat Merkel, we would have Luke back. And I know a certain someone here who would like that. Yeah, so you don't see her advocating for it. She understands that Luke died for us. He already sacrificed himself. He sacrificed himself to bring the show back. If we were to bring him back, what would that do to this world? Who's to say that his life essence will be pulled back and this whole world would burn? But even if there's a chance, like, we have to try. We have to try, right? We have no other choice. We have a choice, Ocellus. A choice to not do it. Tuffy. You love Luke. Like, Luke's your best friend. Why wouldn't you want to bring him back? Because I understand that he already died for us. Why are we testing the bounds of fate now? Why are we testing the will of the Force? People die for a reason. I know we have to. We have no other choice. There's no us without him. We have no other choice. Even if we could. What would we use to bring him back anyway? I want to make this right. Because in the future, my incompetence results in Citrine Spark's death. And I don't know what happens to Luke, but when future Ocellus said, "Fear Luke," I have a vague idea of what that might mean. We have to try. This is a bad idea. It is, but we have no other choice here, do we? This is the only way. We bring him back, he'll be strong enough to help us defeat Merkel. We need him if we're going to save this galaxy. Y'all are a bunch of nut jobs. But I understand. We'll start planning. Hey, Citrine. Can you come down here, please? Oh, sure. You wanted to see me, Benji? Yeah, I wanted to see you. I want to know your opinion on what we're about to do. Well, the plan's already set in stone, right? I mean, you don't really need my opinion. And I do. Citrine, despite your age, you're the leader of the free brawl competition, so we need your final say. Well, I understand it's important, and I'll go along with it, but to me, personally, I feel like it's a bad idea. What makes you say that? You want to see him back, don't you? Yeah, I do. I grieve every night. And sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night depressed knowing that he's not next to me. Well, now he gets to come back. Yeah, but sacrificed himself for us. We'd be invalidating his sacrifice by bringing him back. You want to know why? Why? Because Luke would have wanted us to defeat Merkel without him. He died so we could continue. He died so we could be stronger together as a team. He always insisted that we didn't need him. And I promised him that I would lead the free world competitions to glory in his absence. If we bring him back, if we go through with this, I feel like I'd be breaking that promise. But whatever, my opinion doesn't matter. You all can go through with it. I understand how important your promise to him was. But his last words, he told you to carry on without him. He did. And you feel like you would be breaking that promise if we brought him back, huh? Yeah. I just miss him so much, but I don't want to make him think we need him all the time. Because he didn't want us to be reliant on him. He trained us so we can be stronger together. We have no other choice. There's no us without him. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Luke in the future, but I have a feeling that I messed up big time, resulting in something bad happening. The more I think about the message that future Osella sent me, the more I'm convinced that it has to do with Luke. I'm putting the pieces together. You died in the future, and Merkel discovered this thing, the anti-life equation. I've studied about it. It's hidden in the surface of Coruscant. I have a feeling that's where Merkel is right now. The anti-life equation. It's able to control everything throughout the multiverse. All life and will. And without you as his strong point, fear him. It means Luke turned evil, and it was all my fault. Citrine, for once I am acting strictly on faith, not on reason. I have to hold faith that this works. And if it doesn't, well then whatever happens is gonna happen. Alright, I'm in the system. We're gonna begin? Yeah, we're gonna begin. Okay. Okay guys, bad news. I can override the security features, but there's not enough charge to wake the book. That's what we need to resurrect Luke. I could do it. I mean, I don't like to break this rule, but like when I go faster than the speed of light and like crazy things happen in time, I can get enough distance, I could generate enough electrical power. If that's still what we want. It is. Do it. Okay. Alright. And Citrine, how are you feeling about this, girl? Nervous? But also excited a little bit because there's so many things I wanted to tell him. You can tell him after he's back. I will. Alright, I'm at the end of the line. That should be enough distance. Just give me the signal and I'll go. Just like last time. We'll initiate the countdown. Got it. Initiating drop sequence. The book is ready. This action is irreversible. It's afraid. It knows Merkel might sense it. We know that already. Continue. I strongly advise against activation. Ocellus, I'm going to initiate the countdown. You need to touch it the moment it touches the fluid. Understood? Roger that, man. 5. This action is irreversible. 4. This action is irreversible. Minuet is right. This is a bad idea. We've gone too far this way. We can't stop now. 3. We gotta abort now. 2. 1. Incoming! The future has taken root in the present. Get down! Welcome back, Dad. Something's wrong. What? He's scanning us. Uh-oh. What? What does this mean? I've never seen Luke do that before. Keep on your guard. Luke, no. You think this would be a good time to run? Not yet. Benji? But Benji, what are you doing? It's my fire powers. They sense danger. Benji, no! Reel it in! No, you can't do that! Benji! Yeah! No, don't do it! Benji! Uh-oh. Kal-El, no! Uh-oh. What do we do? Wow. Yeah. We gotta restrain him. Right. Like how? Toffee! I'm okay! A Texan never gives up. Luke, the last son of Animalia, remember who you are. Tell me who you... Whoa! Yeet! Luke, contain yourself. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. Whoa! You did this. Luke, no. Luke, no. You won't let me live. You won't let me die. I'll ask you this. Do you bleed? No, stop! Stop! Luke! Luke. Hold the fire, hold the fire. Luke. Let's go. Just go. He's back, isn't he? Let's go meet him on Tatooine. You brought us back here. This is home. He spoke. Did I not before? I have so many things to tell you. You can tell me in time. I just want to explore this place. My memories, they're coming back slowly. Did we win? Yeah, Luke. Yeah, Luke, we won. We stopped Pongo. Tatooine's back, thanks to you. No. Thanks to you. You kept it running in my absence. Yeah. It wasn't easy. I can imagine it's really hard for you. Yeah. But at least you're back. Now, as soon as everybody else gets back, I can introduce you to them. I already know them. Really well. Okay, then. Hey, Luke, you coming? Yeah, I'm coming. I take her back in business. What? Free roll competitions. Yep. We've been back in business for a while. I'm proud of you. You took my passing and brought the competitions forward. You didn't let it hold you back. You told me to carry on. That's what I did. Even if I missed you every single night. You did well. Thanks. Shall we see if the others have gone back? Yeah. Oh, there they are. Stay here. Welcome back, Luke. Thanks. Citrine Spark's been doing well. Yeah, she has. She's more resilient than you realize. I can see that. Brave girl. Yeah. You know, I went through a lot of risks. Yeah, Whoa! Hey, Anna. Oh, Luke. I'm here. Sorry. It's okay. You and Stream are both excited to see me. Alright. I know you didn't bring him back because you like me. So, what's going on? We'll tell you in the meeting room. Are you certain? Yes. I received a vision. Osalis was there, and she told me Citrine Spark is the key. What else did she say? She also said that I was right about you. That I was always right about you. To fear you. Fear me. Meaning, you must have turned evil in the future. The only way I could do that is if I succumb to another presence. Do you think there must be a bigger threat out there? I have a feeling. I can sense it. Really? Yes. I know who it is. It's Markel. Really? Yes. Markel the Demon's Legion. I can feel them. They're on their way here. They are? Luke, Luke, what are we gonna do? You stay here and keep running things. Benji, guard Citrine. I have to go stop Markel. Are you sure? Yes. I have to end this thing before it begins. But good luck to you. Thanks, Minuet. Go get him. Keep her safe. I promise I will. Well, I'm stepping out. I'm not gonna stay here and get bored. Okay. See you later. Bye. So, it's just us again. Yeah, it is. So, what do you want to talk about? It might be a while before Luke gets back. I just want to know how you feel about all this. I mean, I know you had your reservations about it earlier, but Luke's back. Yeah, he is. I'm glad he's back. I had my reservations, but since he doesn't seem that upset at me, for bringing him back when he wanted me to continue on without him, I guess that's okay. Yeah, I know how much you value your promises to him. And honestly, we need him. I know we do. You're like how many years old? Oh, about 1,000. Wait, what? What? Yeah, more than that. I fought my own share of battles. Well, several thousand years ago. It was not a good time for me. Yeah. I can never imagine what that's like. Living to a thousand years. I mean, do you ever get bored of living? I've never imagined what immortality would be like. Oh, trust me, when you've lived several thousand years, you get bored of living pretty quick. Wow. All right. Yeah. Okay. There's got to be something around here. Why don't we start preparing for the next free brawl competition? Hey. Yeah, you're right. Next competition's gonna be soon. Now that Luke's back, we gotta start getting back in business. Yep. Again, just like the sign. Okay. Well. There's still justice in this world, is there? Merkel! I'm sure you wouldn't mind if I paid your friends a little visit. Get out. Oh, come on! I just want to say hi to the girl. Leave her alone. Or what? What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm warning you. Well, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? We'll tear this place to pieces. What should I do? Katrine, go and hide. What about you? Go, please. I'll give you one last warning. Give it to me! No! You're losing my patience. Time's up. Get him! Find the girl. Don't let her escape. Benji, listen to me now. It's Citrine. It's Citrine Spark. She's the key. She is? Well, that doesn't make any sense. What she's the key to? Tell me. You're right about him. You've always been right about him. Fear him. Yeah. Find us, Benji. You have to find us. Come out wherever you are. Come on, girl. Come on out. Come on. I know you're in there. Found you. Benji! No! What's the matter? Do you want to rescue her? Benji! Stay down. You want her? You're gonna have to fight me. Benji, don't do it. But, did you say? What? What did you say? I said, let her go! Citrine, are you alright? Luke, I couldn't save him. He almost tried to kill you. But Benji saved your life. I don't know what happened. He just jumped in there and then he attacked Markel and he died. He did that to save your life. Although I wish he had killed Markel instead of just injuring him. I'm so sorry, Luke. You two are so close. I should have done something instead of just standing there letting myself be captured and letting him die. Citrine, listen to me. There was nothing you could have done but hide. Demons attacked and Benji did the only thing he could to save your life. It came at the cost of his own. But losing him will not be meaningless. It's okay. It's not okay. He died. He might have died. But he died so we can continue. Just as I did. Can we bring him back? I'd rather not. We've already exhausted Ocellus's bring people back from the dead with the Speed Force thing to the limit. It's like you said, bringing back people has consequences. Yeah. I just wish we could have spent more time together. Same. Frankly, when Benji and I first met, we were sworn enemies. I was supposed to fight him and stuff. And I never really appreciated him. Now I understand. What a big mistake that was. How are we gonna stop him now? I mean, Luke, Benji's thing was barely inconvenient. They'll be back. Yes, they'll be back. but we'll be ready for them. Will we? Yes. No doubt about it. But Luke, what? How can I be a good announcer if I can't even save those that I love? You can. You just did the rational thing. You hid. But I could have helped him. If you tried to help him, you would have died. There was nothing you could have done. He was gonna die anyway. I believe so. Don't worry about it. He died for us. The best thing we can do is carry on his legacy, his memory, by winning. That's all we can do. You're right. Dry your tears, sweetie. The only thing we can do right now is carry on and make him proud. Even though losing him hurts so much. Yes. You have to put on a brave face for him. For all that is lost. And they did it! Alright, crossed off the Snyder list. The Snyder list? Oh yeah! Basically, Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 and 3 plot points that we're following. Oh yeah, those plot points. Right. So, we got to the point where Batman, aka Benji, he saves Lois Lane, aka Citrine Spark. Yep! Okay, now, commence full deletion of the Nightmare Timeline. Full deletion of the Nightmare Timeline? Yeah, you heard me. Delete it from the multiverse, right now. What? But won't Merkel be mad if we delete his timeline from the multiverse? I mean, he is a collaborator on our stories. Let's see, would he be mad? Nah. Okay. Commencing deletion process. 50%. 60%. Greetings. I trust you had some good sleep. You all put up quite a fight. But at last, at long last, I've finally crushed the rebellion! The insurgency is dead! Merkel? What? But help us! There! Problem solved. Oh, I slept well. Whew. What about you, Citrine? Did you sleep well? Citrine? 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 Where are you? Oh no. Citrine is gone! No! I'm so bored. Alright, oh, get over it. There's gotta be something we can do. Citrine's been kidnapped. What? But I thought you were watching her. I thought I was too. Well, I guess I didn't. Well, now she's gone, and guess whose fault it is? Well, it's not Tuffy's. He did his best. Well, now she's gone, and she's gonna be corrupted. And how do we know that? Because Merkel has the anti-life equation. Wait! This isn't Tuffy's fault. This is your fault. My fault? Why is it my fault? Because you were sleeping right next to her. Oh, so I'm supposed to see the sleep going on in the night? I'm not supposed to know this stuff. I was sleeping too. Cats need their nap, you know. Oh, how could you? She's the announcer, and you let her be captured? What kind of contestant are you? What kind of contestant am I? I've never even been to the freedom competitions in years. There's alright, enough, please. This is terrible. Now she's gonna be corrupted. I don't want her to be my enemy. Me neither. And guess whose fault it is? Country farmer. Oh, you take that back. I take pride in my family. I take pride in my company. All right. It's going down now. Guys, can you please not fight? Alright, bring it on. Wait. Come to my genius. Yeah. Oh, enough! Ow. Are you okay, Ocellus? Yeah, I'm okay. What are you all doing? Ocellus is captured right now and you are blaming each other? Alright. I told you all the news and you all just erupted. This is all your fault, doggy. Stop. Listen. Y'all are acting like children. While Citrine Spark's captured. Possibly tortured. And you blaming each other is not gonna solve anything. It's not gonna get her out of there. Well, nothing is. Yes! We can save her if we join together. Think of what she did for all of you. I'm not about to let this team fall apart. Not now, not ever. I may be without Luke. Without his guiding paw. But that's okay. It's our responsibility to him. To these contests. To make sure that none of our friends get left behind. And that includes no fun, neither. Unless it's the contest. Y'all have accomplished so much together. Many things in this series that any ordinary person that couldn't compete could only dream of. And you're letting it fall apart? We're warriors, not cowards. We have a job to do. Citrine Spark needs us now. We can still get there before she's corrupted. We can still save her. But we're not going to be able to save her if you all keep blaming each other. Cinnamon, you're good friends with Citrine, right? Yeah, we're very good friends. Exactly! Snowball! Huh? When we were about to execute you, who had mercy on you? Citrine did? Exactly! All these kind things she did for all of you, these are all worth fighting for. We have to join together and be team members. like in the days of the competitions. And when we're done, doesn't matter if y'all choose to go your separate ways, we're fighting together now. As neighbors, as allies, as friends. For our friends. For our families. For our home. For the galaxy! Ah! Yeah! 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 Now let's get out there! Yeah! Go! Well, we just got through that epic scene. Now what? We need to find Citrine, wherever she is. You know, if I was Merkel and if I wanted to hide a hostage in a completely secure location where no one would ever find her, I'd try elimination. Elimination? Yep. Who's ready to be eliminated? Well, well, well. Are you enjoying your stay? Let me go, Merkel. Or what? What will you do? You can't do anything to me. Tuffy will stop you. Stop me? Stop me? Ah! He invited me. By building his army, he challenged my strength. I'm only here to play his game. Go! What? Send out a ransom note. If Tuffy wants Citrine back, he'll have to fight me for it. Yes, my lord. But by the time that happens, it'll already be too late. What are you gonna do to me? You'll see. Have you ever thought of being feared across the galaxy? All-powerful? Oh, you're not going to... Well, I'm here to grant you your wish. Don't try it. No. Stop. Yes. Drink it up. No. No. Do it. You little brat. By the time I'm done with you, you won't remember any of this. Just give it a few moments to sink in. Guard her, will you? I will. The boss instructed me to guard you.
Let me go, Umbra. Please.
I can't do that.
Why are you working for him?
Oh. Well, that's a question I haven't been asked before.
Or why are you?
Well, honestly, I'm not. I'm not sure. I mean, I just do it because I have to. You know.
Were you corrupted by the anti-life equation?
No, I don't think so. I mean, frankly, I wouldn't remember if I was corrupted or not. But frankly, I feel in control of my own life, so I'm acting on my own free will.
Are you, though?
Well, what are you getting at?
As soon as Merkel gets what he wants, he'll dump all of you. He's just using you.
Oh, come on, you don't know that. He promised me great things. He promised me that I would be second in command of his empire.
And has he fulfilled that promise?
Well, no, I mean, he actually chose Pete to be his second in command. But I'm sure after Pete retires, like, when will that be? Ugh, stop talking. Shut up.
Listen. Merkel's not gonna grant you that wish.
Yes. How do you know that? And why isn't the anti-life equation taking effect? You're supposed to be corrupted by its power.
I'm not sure. But Merkel's not gonna grant you that wish. He proved it when he gave Pete the position instead of you. Don't you remember when you used to be part of the contest?
I do remember that. Snowball and I were the biggest rappers of all time.
And you think Merkel wants you to have Snowball back?
Well, he just exiled Snowball and stuff. So, no, I'm alone again.
That's the thing. He won't give you what you want.
And Luke and his oppressive regime will?
At least Luke is better than Merkel and Demon's Legion ever will be. You know, even if I end up turning and stuff, I want you to think about that.
I will. Bad news, boss. What is it? The girl. She won't turn. What? Security footage shows her not turning at all. She's still the same. How is this possible? She can't be resistant to turning unless she's... Oh no. It's worse than I thought. What is it? Her good nature is expelling the anti-life equation. Is that a bad thing? I'm gonna go give her some more. Wait!
Are you finished yet?
No, I'm not done with you yet. Why won't you turn? Why?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, that doesn't matter. By the time I'm through with you, you won't remember any of this. Your friends will be forced to fight you.
I won't let them do that.
They won't have a choice. Is that everyone? What, you wanted more? More batches coming! Get her! Shoot him down.
Citrine! Othello, did you find her? Yeah. Is she dead? No, I don't think so. But she's going to be if we don't carry her back. Come on. Please be safe, Citrine. Please be safe. Oh, Citrine. This is all my fault. I should have been watching you. Will she be okay? I think so. She's just in a coma, but she'll be in a coma for a long time. I'm worried about her. I am too, sweetie. I am too. Alright, she's in bed right now. I advise nobody go there. Not while she's sleeping. We don't know if she's gonna turn or not.
Worse, we don't know if she's gonna die or not.
No. I'm staying with her.
Cinnamon.
She's all I have left.
What do we do now, boss?
Now?
We do nothing. I need to replenish my anti-life equation supply. And what about me? Do I get my promotion? Your promotion? Your promotion? Yeah. Prove me wrong. Citrine said that you wouldn't keep your promise. But I know you better than that. So, I did my part. So, grant me the position of second in command, and I promise to use my powers to forever serve you. Who cares about your dirty little position? But we had an agreement. Get with the program. I used you. It's kinda what I do. What? No! She couldn't be right. Well, I guess she's right about one thing. I did. You betrayed me! Yeah, so? What are you doing? Nobody betrays Umbra! Hi! Wait! Pongo was Murko? Like the whole time? Then where's the real Murko? Oh no, I gotta warn them!
Hey, Tuffy, are you feeling okay?
What? Amy,
No. Why not?
well, I guess I just miss having Citrine and her enthusiasm around and stuff. Things just aren't the same since she went into a coma.
I know. Cinnamon's been up there with her.
Yeah, she has. Won't leave her side.
What do we do?
I'm not sure at this point. Oh! Huh? Greetings! It is I! Ah! Greetings! It is I! Pongo the director! Huh? What are you doing here? I've come to, not warn you, definitely not warn you, about, how did you even get here? Look, okay, look, I can explain everything. I might have made a teensy little boo-boo. Get on with it. I may or may not have pretended to be Merkel this whole time, and the real Merkel is, out destroying the galaxy, so, my bad.
What the actual? Hey,
Silverstream, no swearing. Wait a minute, so let me get this straight. You attacked us pretending to be Merkel, and meanwhile the real Merkel is going out destroying the galaxy? I did it with very good intentions. And no, you didn't! You did that to distract us! Maybe, but, you see, my main thing was, I tried to correct my mistakes. Correct your mistakes? Hey, by pretending to be a villain? That doesn't really make any sense. Okay, I wanted to boost Citrine's confidence in being announcer, so I pretended to be Merkel, I commanded Demon's Legion, led all these attacks and stuff. Yeah. The real Merkel is, somewhere, I have no idea, but I've basically been controlling his army the whole time. You did this all to boost Citrine's confidence! She's in a coma! Oh, she is? Oopsie. You fed her the empty life equation! I was gonna turn her back! What have you done? You lying, slimy son of a... I'm so sorry. If you were pretending to be Merkel this whole time, then where's the real Merkel?
hey, has anybody seen snow?
Greetings, gents. Who are you? You don't recognize me? Perhaps now. Mirko, where have you been? I've been busy. I've been kicked out by an imposter, but now that that imposter is gone, we can focus on taking over the rest of the galaxy. We have already crippled the Galactic Alliance defenses. They won't be here anytime soon to help our heroes. And what of the traitors? Snowball can slink off and die for all I care. Umbra? Huh. Where is Umbra? I'm not sure, I mean... he kinda got mad that you betrayed him, and... Wait, I betrayed him? I was gonna give him that position, right? Apparently not. So, he kinda got mad and drained all your powers or something, and it turned out to be Pongo all along. I see. So Pongo's been commanding you this whole time while I've been away. I'd normally be mad, but you know what? By the looks of it, he's done a very good job. I suggest that we start getting ready for the attack. The attack, sir? Yes, Pete. Your Excellency? Make sure that all Star Destroyer fleets go to Tatooine. We're redirecting all our forces to Tatooine. As long as Tuffy's team exists, we won't be able to defeat the Galactic Alliance. There will always be them to inspire hope. But if they're gone, well, let's just say I want them completely and totally annihilated. Your wish is my command. Soon, the galaxy will be ours. The new empire will be formed. And we shall finally get justice for ourselves and to my empire. Oh, Palpatine's Galactic Empire will rise again, but this time as the Empire of Mirko! Citrine? Hey, Cinnamon. What did I miss? You're alive. Yeah, of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? I don't know how to explain this to you, but you kinda went into a coma after going Super Saiyan mode. A coma? Oh no, my friends, they must be so worried about me. Don't worry, I'll go tell them the news. No. I think I'll go tell them myself. What? But the tree, you just woke up. You're not fully recovered yet. That doesn't matter. We have a war to win. Hey, why is it getting darker outside? Yeah, I noticed that too. How could it be getting darker outside unless... Oh no. I'm so sorry, Tuffy. This is all my fault. Can it, Munchkin? You've done enough already. What are we gonna do? We have no plan. We have no army. We have no nothing. The demons are attacking. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Well, I think I might have a plan. We have a war to win. What are we gonna do, Citrine? The same thing we do every time, Applejack. Try to win the competition. Prepare yourselves. They're coming. Let them come. I want to drag them and destroy them to pieces. Tear them limb by limb until there is nothing left of their traitorous hide. You'll get that chance, Chestnut. You'll get that chance. Ah, you're here. You know, in all my years of conquest and violence, I had never seen such resistance from an enemy before. You truly impress me, Tuffy. We're not here to get your approval. We're here to get your downfall. You can knock us down, but we're gonna get back up again. As long as we're together, we'll put our faith in friendship. Then you'll die braver than most, I have to say. And now, you're going to witness what I'm going to do to your beloved sandy desert planet. I'm going to enjoy it very, very much. I will bathe in your fear. Contestants of Tatooine, show him your fear! We have no fear! Then we shall destroy you! No, crap, you ready? The drain spark, you hear me? On your left. Well, to the Disney, above all! 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 Is that everyone?
What, you wanted more?
Oh, yeah.
Ready? Set!
Go.
Contestant!
Ah, yes. Even with everyone with you,
Yeah!
you're still a scared little girl.
The train! Yeah! Go! Let's go! Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
For the new empire. Not impressed.
Shit!
All right, it's Luke. Is that Professor Luke? I had no idea he was actually cool. Ha! I've been trying to tell you. Pete, activate contingency plan. Sir, are you sure? Just do it! Okay. What now? We gotta defeat the rest of those minions. We drive them away. We weaken Merkel. Okay, good. Because I really don't want to die. Me neither. Ugh. I'm okay. Good for you, Snowball. Ugh. You will regret this, girl. Citrine? What? Oh no. No! You're mine now. No! Uh-oh. Now that filthy past is not anywhere near to stop me. Oh no. Luke! Where is she? I think the portal is headed to another planet or something. The tree must be there. I can feel the force leaking through it. It's Nantaka. Nan, what now? Long story short, it's where I've been all this time. I have to go rescue her. But Luke, you just got here. You can't leave yet, you have to help us. You all will do fine on your own. May the force be with you, Luke Catwalker. Not working, there's too many of them. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good for you. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! 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 Whoa! All right, Skystar. Yeah. Let's show them what the hippogriffs are all about. Ah, yeah! Get him! Shields up! And aim for the cannon! Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, yeah!
Nice job.
Attention, Rarity. Hey, Ocellus, what is it? I'm on my way. You're on your way? What are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna ram a Star Destroyer at light speed. What? But you just never been attempted before! You're right. It hasn't. Not until now. Now, you're gonna die! Don't do it, darling! Hey, what you gonna do? Think for yourself! Now that is how it's done. Oh my god! Uh-oh, I guess it's dying time now.
Sweetleaf, what are they firing at?
Something just entered the upper atmosphere. Oh, yeah! No, please don't. Please. Luke!
This guy's still bothering you?
Yeah. Big time. Thanks for the assist. Ocellus?
I am the end of worlds. Who are you? This world is my right. You. The power's finally mine!
No! Citrine! Okay, Celeste, you can do this.
What?
Silverstream, please come back to me. I love you. Silver?
Oh, little girl. Why do you fight? You can't save them. You can't save any of your precious friends!
You're right. I couldn't save them. But you know what keeps me going? You know what keeps me coming back to fight you?
What? The fact that you're stupid?
No. What keeps me going is what Luke taught me.
He's dead.
No. Luke taught me to never give up on my friends. Never give up on anyone that I care about. To always continue fighting for them, no matter how hopeless the situation might seem. And I've always done that.
Well, now you're going to let him down. I'm the Emperor of Corruption! What are you?
I'm...
Go to sleep, Citrine. You got a big day tomorrow. It's competition time.
Luke, I know you didn't like me when I first came and you thought I was a burden. Am I still a burden on you now?
Of course not, Citrine. I love you. I always will.
Promise?
I promise.
I'm the announcer. Huh? Oh, what happened? Silver?
Oh. I take it back. I want to die. Oh man, my paws hurt. I don't understand even the physics of how my paws hurt. What? Silverstream.
Jeremy! Are you okay?
Oh, I've been better. Children. I work with children. Citrine. Citrine! No! No. No. You did not fight so hard only to just die. No, we will not let it be this way. No. Luke. I told her everything that you told me. I know you did. She can't die like this. Please don't die. 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 Please. Please. You're all I've loved. Yeah. 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 It didn't work. Maybe it just wouldn't work. No. I have to try again. Luke, don't overexert yourself. Please. Please come back to me. Please. 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 Ugh. Please. Luke, the force will be with you. Always. I love you.
I love you too. Did we win?
Really? You almost gave me a heart attack and you asked that?
What can I say? I'm curious.
Yeah, we did. We did.
We did?
Yeah. You're okay.
You're okay.
Well, that's a relief. Okay, is everyone else okay?
So, did I die?
Yeah, you did. What have you done to me? What?
There's some Ludum back in elimination if you want it. If you want to turn back to Murkow. For now, we're done.
You think this will be the end? I will always return. You won't. We will never see the last of me. And when you come back, please be sure to drop us an email. For now, get out. Booyah. I assure you, kids, I'm the least evil leader you've seen. I'll help you on your quest, whatever it will be. Do you really mean that? Because we could really use some help. We could really use some help right now. Of course, I'd be willing to help. I know, normally you see in the movies that the leader is always the evil one, but I assure you, I am not. I'm the most generous, the most giving leader of all time.
Whoa, really? Wait, yeah, I'm not buying it. So, you're the least evil leader and the most generous leader ever? What have you done for your people?
Well, let me describe it in song form!
Oh no, are we in a musical? Hope not.
Hello, friends. My name is Comrade Mickey. Don't worry, I'm totally not one of those evil kings you've learned about in fairy tales or seen in the movies. And there's no reason at all to be suspicious of me. Not evil, no, the least evil person I know. He's not evil, no, the least evil person I know. I'm so not a villain. I got zero evil plans. No ulterior motive, just want to help where I can. I want to shower you with gifts cause I'm selfless and sweet. So there's no reason at all to be suspicious of. I'm your comrade Mickey, the least evil king in history. And if you do not believe me, I totally won't imprison your family, cause that'd be evil. And that's so not me!
At least the song is catchy, right? Yeah, but I'm still not buying it.
Do you really need help with your quest? Cause I'd be glad to help.
How'd you know that?
Well, because I'm the leader that helps all of his citizens get a better life, wherever they may be.
Come on. There's no reason at all to be suspicious of him. I've seen this a lot in the movies, but he's totally an evil king.
Oh, really? And how can you prove that exactly? I got a surprise for you. I'm a valuable quest partner too, so if you need help, I'm there. After all, I used to go on quests myself back in the old days. That seemed like a long time ago. But don't worry. Even though I'm largely retired, I can still go on quests myself. Here's some other adjectives people use to describe me, and I quote: unmalicious, unconniving, unnasty.
You're just using words to describe you.
Who, me? I'm your comrade Mickey. I never trick people into trusting me by hiding my true personality so I can use it to execute my evil deeds, cause that'd be evil, and that's so not me. I never cheat, I never lie, I never steal, I never lie, and that wasn't lie when I said I never lie, I never lie, I never laugh when children cry, I never poison enemies of mine, and I never cry when I'm alone at night, cause I got tired, I love my life, I'm getting off track, let me get back to the point that I was making. I'm your comrade Mickey, the least evil king you'll ever meet. And if you wanna come chat with me, I totally will return you to your families. Cause I'm not evil, evil. And that's so not me. Mickey! too late. Oh no. He's here! No! Okay, just gotta go beyond the speed light, far beyond the speed light. You gotta break the rule, Mickey. You gotta do it now. Whatever happens, I want you to know. Your kid was one of them, Dad. One of the best of the best. One of the best of the best. Make your own future. Make your own past. It's all right now. That's not my father. That's just my reflection. No. Look hard. You see, he lives in you. Mickey. Father? Mickey, you have forgotten me. No! How could I? You have forgotten who you are, so forgotten me. Look inside yourself, Mickey. You are more than what you have become. You must take your place in the circle of life. How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be. Remember who you are. You are my son and the one true king. Remember who you are. No, please, don't leave me. Remember. Father, remember. Don't leave me. What was that? The weather! Very peculiar, don't you think? Yeah. It seems like the winds are changing. Ah, change is good. Yeah, but it's not easy. I know what I have to do, but going back means I have to face my past. And I've been running from it for so long. Ow! Jeez, what was that for? It doesn't matter! It's in the past! Yeah, but it still hurts. Ah, yes, the past can hurt. But the way I see it, you can either run from it or learn from it. Ha! You see? So what are you gonna do? First, I'm gonna take your stick. Hey, not the stick! Hey! Hey, where are you going? Go back! Good! Go on! Get out of here! It is time. Yeah, the hear the bow. Fire the bow. Yeah! Yeah! Nhà bà đi bữa giờ bài nè, em bên nhà bà đi bữa giờ bài luôn, em bên nhà đi fine. Baby Mickey. Good, Mickey. Now smile pretty for the camera. Oh, yes, Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Oh, yes, Mickey. Oh, I wanted to do this for months, but I haven't done it for months. Do you know what that means? I get to introduce Comrade Mickey the movie to a new audience. That's perfect, Mickey. All right, Mickey. Mickey. No, wait, Mickey. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. That's a good Mickey. That's a good Mickey. Poor unfortunate dogs. This one's dog needs to be thinner. That one wants to get bigger. Do I help them? Nah, I don't really feel like it. Da, 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 da. Mickey. It's okay, Mickey. No way, Mickey. I will let you, Mickey. I will let you. Yeah. Look at the camera, Mickey. Yeah. Are you resisting me? Are you resisting me? All right, Mickey. I can do this, Mickey. No, don't go, Mickey. me! Ah! 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 You're trying to escape! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, Mickey. Oh, I got you. I got you. I won't let you go again. I won't let you go again. No, Mickey. No, Mickey. No. 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 No, Mickey. No. Mickey? Are you crying, Mickey? Do you want to cry, Mickey? Mickey. Mickey. Oh, that's a good thumbnail. That's right, Mickey. I love you. Are you sad, little Mickey? Don't worry, Mickey. It's gonna be okay. This is also a good thumbnail. A lit up Mickey. I can't believe how good that fits. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Ah! Did they send me pussies when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a dog out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic dog, and you haven't even got a clue. Somehow I'll make a dog out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Think about it, those who knew me. Why was I a full and scope for a cutting jam? This guy's got a scared to death! Hope he doesn't see right through me! Now I only wish that I knew how to swim! Be your dog! He must be swift as my coursing red. Be your dog! All the force of a great time for be your dog! With all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon! Time is racing toward us until the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the doggy war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a dog out of you? Be your dog! You must be swift as a coursing. Be your dog! Be your dog! Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Be your dog! Swift as the coursing wind. Be your dog! All the force of a great typhoon. Be your dog! All the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. The story has the shape of me. The moral law within. So the world appears through this mist of tears. There is a kingdom There is a king, and he lives without, and he lives within. There is a kingdom, there is a king, there is a king, and he is everything. Mickey, I need to tell you something.
Mickey, that's right, Mickey. I love you. Well, you love me, Mickey? Oh, yes, I really do love you, Mickey. Oh, yeah, I really love you.
Mickey, oh yes, I really love you, Mickey. Oh yeah, Mickey, I really love Who's been messing up everything? It's the Mickey all along. Who's been pulling every evil string? It's the Mickey all along. He's insidious, ha ha, so perfidious that you never even noticed. And the pity is, pity. It's too late to fix anything now that everything has gone wrong. Thanks to Mickey, ha! Naughty Mickey! It's been Mickey all along! I took over the whole world. Now, Mickey, I'm gonna need you to behave, okay? No, wait, Mickey! Mickey, stop! Mickey, I told you to control the screen, not destroy it! And now I'll fulfill your destiny, Mickey! Oh, Mickey! Oh, no, you're getting out of camera, Mickey! You're getting out of camera, Mickey! Oh, no! Yeah, Mickey! Mickey, I command you, stay. Yay! Mickey stayed! You know how to play iPad, Mickey? This is how you play iPad! Yes. You can see his ear. Get in the camera. Yeah. Oh, yes. He did it. Mickey did it. Mickey. There we go, Mickey. You're nice and cozy, little Mickey. Oh, yes. Little cozy little Mickey. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Well, I've never seen a king of thieves with quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event, like no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my roar. It's also rather uninspiring beat. I just can't wait to be king. You got a rather long way to go, young master. If you think no one's saying do this, well, when I said that, well, no one say be there. Well, no one say stop that. When I said that, no one said see here. Now see here, free to run around all day. Well, that's definitely how free to do it all my way. I think it's time that you and I arrange a heart-to-heart. Kings don't need advice from middle hurdles for a start. If this is where the monarchy is headed, count me out. Out of service, out of Africa, I wouldn't hang about. This child is getting wildly out of wind. Mickey, I just can't wait to be king. Mickey! This is not okay! This is during a performance! Everybody look left! Everybody look right! Oh! Everybody look standing in the spotlight! Not yet! Let every creature go for broken sake! Let's hear it in the herd and on the way! It's gonna be King Mickey's finest play! Singing, I just can't wait to be king! We just can't wait to be king! Oh, I just can't wait to be king! Man, I hate filming in the dark. Can this get any worse? I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention! My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expression. The lights are not all on upstairs. But we are talking kings in successions. Even you can be caught unawares! Sure! So prepare for the chance of a lifetime! Be prepared for sensational news! A shining new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sorted, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice deliciously squared. Be prepared. Yeah, prepared. Yeah, we'll be prepared. For the death of the king. Why is he sick? No, fool. We're gonna kill him and Simba too. Great idea. Who needs a king? No king. No king. La 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 la. Idiots. There will be a king. No, but you said that. I will be king. Stick with me. And you'll never go hungry again! Yay! Long live the king! Long live the king! Long live the king! King, 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 king. That's great. That will soon be connected by a king who'll be all time adored. Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I'm the main addressee, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me! Ah! So prepare for the coup of the century! Be prepared for the murkiest sky and meticulous planning, tenacity spanning the caves of denial is simply what I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am! Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad. Be brave! Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be brave! I'm gonna get old dancing like this. Don't you think, Mickey? Alright, Mickey. Hush now, little Mickey. Mickey? Come here, Mickey. Come here. Come here. Mick! What the heck? Hey! You don't get to step on my thing like that! Mickey! Mickey! Squeak! Squeaky Mickey. Squeaky Mickey. There we go, Mickey. Are you moving? You better not be moving. No. No. Stay. Stay. I mean it, Mickey. Stay. Stay. Look in front of the light, Mickey. Look in front of the light, Mickey. Look in front of the light, Mickey. See? That's a nice Mickey. Look in front of the camera. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mickey. Where are you going? You can't run away from me. No, you can't run away from me. Mickey? Mickey! Everyone, I'd like you to meet Mickey. Mickey! What the flying is you choosing getting at?
Are you comrade Mickey? You think you're fusing Nothing can ever stop me.
Not so fast! I say I'm the leader! What makes you think you can be the leader? Because I'm the leader! Well, I say I'm the leader! You got the midnight chicken fly!
Okay, moment's over. That might be in a future movie or may not. I don't know.
Here's Mickey.
The Soviet Union will be pleased to offer amnesty to your wayward Deluxe.
The Soviet Union? I thought you guys broke up. Yes, that's what we wanted you to think. You were just too blinded to see the truth. Well, I believe in truth. But I'm also a big fan of justice. Draconian. All right, Pongo.
Oh.
Barry, I'm connected to the Unity. I need the charge gun inside.
Snowball. Snowball.
Oh. Snowball, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just got the wind knocked out of me is all. Okay. Heal, Snowball. Heal. Snowball, where are you? It's almost synchronized! Okay. Whew. Snowball! Ching! It's too late. Oh no. He's here! No! Okay, just gotta go beyond the speed of light, far beyond the speed of light. You gotta break the rules, Snowball, and you gotta do it now. Dad. Whatever happens, I want you to know. Your kid was one of them, Dad. One of the best of the best.
Make your own future. Make your own past. Make your own past. It's all right now. I told you Mickey would fail. Yes, you did. Now that the mother boxes have been destroyed, how will you reclaim your great prize? Anti-life is found, Assad, and we will stop at nothing to possess it. Ready the hashtags. We shall use the old ways. Wait a minute, that's not the end. Mickey! We gotta continue the movie. It's not an hour yet. It's not an hour. You gotta continue the movie, Mickey. No way! Is the light too bright for you, Mickey? Oh no. Mickey can't go in front of the camera because he's afraid of the light. Reach for the light, Mickey. It's getting closer, Mickey. Oh yeah. Movie star Mickey. I got a close up on Mickey's eyes. Oh, boo. This is attention, Mickey. Dun, 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 dun. Attention, Mickey. I am your new drill instructor. As your new drill instructor, I command you to look at the camera. Don't give me that insolent soldier. Look at the camera. I command you! Alright, that's it, you insolent little donkey! You're going on probation forever! Or is it push-ups? I don't know. Give me 20! That's right! We're gonna speed up, move it! Alright! right, right of you left. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Mickey, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Oh! Yeah! All right, raise your paw in the air, Hitler salute. Yeah! Oh, wait, that's the wrong Hitler salute. Yeah! That's still not the Hitler salute. Why would you want to do a Hitler salute? I don't know why. I just want to do something with Mickey, okay? I don't know. I don't care that it's a Hitler salute. Just Mickey. Go, Mickey. I didn't say you could. Good. Sorry, Mulan. Run away, doggy who still likes me. I know oh, hey, look, there are a bunch of teens down there plotting to overthrow Pongo. Hey guys, you were my main characters, but now everything's on destroyed all because of Mickey. Oh yeah, Mickey.
Okay, this is gonna be really weird, Mickey. Hungry. Put your thighs down, lie down. He gave it to me too. With that, you can decide where to go. He says, huh? Leave the forest to kill. Yes. Work. Sad, tired, unhappy. I did not understand. Because it concerns a soul like yours, did anyone talk to anyone? How can we transfer money to Java? Very strong! I cannot wait for you. I want to swim. Work fast. The other leg 6 times. The other legs. Very expensive. Use a site. Do not keep track of your current. Achievement practice. Follow me. Military casual. Oh, geez. Station. How do you know? Are you getting this so far, Mickey? Be human, work fast the other legs. 6 VIMs the other legs. The very expensive use. Us. Be human, work fast the other legs. 6 VIMs the other leg. The very expensive use. Us. Alright, Mickey. It's more footage for the Mickey movie. Alright, Mickey. Oh, yeah. It goes on past the ending. Yeah. Alright, Mickey. Now smile for the camera. Oh, yes, Mickey. And you will do, Mickey. Make it a wonderful day. I love you, Mickey. Oh, yeah, Mickey. Yeah. Yeah,
it's a dark Mickey. Oh, no, it's a light Mickey. Oh, yes, Mickey.
All right, Mickey, listen up. It's time for you to make your big screen appearance, Mickey. Mickey. I know the world can get you down. Things don't work out quite the way that you thought. Feeling like all your best days are done. Your fears and doubts are all you run. But there's a light shining deep inside. Beneath those fears and doubts, so just blossom and let it shine for all the world to see. 'Cause it is time, yeah, time to get Mickey. Mickey, it's time to get the Mickey. Mickey, it's time to get the Mickey. I know you love that Mickey. It's time to get Mickey. You've been forced to go. Don't let them rob you of who you are. But also, it's awesome. I feel alive. Stirring deep inside. It's like a tale still yet to be told. And now it's time to let the stars go free and start living like the brave and the book. It's time to get Mickey. To get Mickey. It's up to get Mickey. Get Mickey. We used to soar through the clouds and the stars. Level it's easy with love to the stars. Rescue a treasure and store it away. Sailing the temple for a rainy day. We see the lights filling up our skies. The storm king's orders and toss them. 'Cause it's the time to build our commerce life. Hey Mickey, it's time to get Mickey. Yeah. Hush now, little Mickey. I got a bedtime story for you. Or rather, a bedtime song. It's called I'll Make a Man Out of You. Or should I say, I'll Make a Man Out of You, Google Translate it. This is gonna be very wacky, Mickey.
Listen closely now. He created us and led us to Hungary. And I'll give her the pie as fast as she can if he wants. I never screwed up too bad. However, you can choose what has already been confirmed by you. I said. Leaving the woods, fire. The victory. Sad, tired, and brings passion forever. I do not understand. You can wish one of you, do whatever it means. It's not because of slow light, who knows someone who talked to me, my gas station while talking. These big men, I cannot wait for you. I want to swim. Man, work fast. Man. It's raining, man. The great virtue, take a small measure. We insist on achievements. Follow me in fitness. There's no torture, military service, clinical, home drive. How do you understand?
If anyone work fast, man, it's raining, man. The gray virtue, take a small measure. Oh, I can't do this. If anyone work fast, man, it's raining, man. The gray virtue, take a small measure. Wow, Google Translate, you done messed it up. Really bad. And I love it. It's time for a game of Play with Mickey's Paw.
Oh no! Let's play with Mickey's paw. Oh hi, Mickey's paw. Oh hi, I'm the other Mickey's paw. Hi, Mickey. Oh yes, Mickey. Yes, Mickey. Oh yeah, Mickey. No wait, Mickey. I can do it. No wait, give me a handshake. Come on, handshake. Yeah, you know how to do a handshake. Yeah. All right, Mickey. Can you do a handshake with this one? Oh yes, Mickey. Handshake. Yeah. Oh yes, Mickey. Oh Mickey. Yeah. Oh, you're not fighting me, Mickey. Oh yes, hi, Mickey. Oh yeah, hi, Mickey. Oh yeah, Mickey. Oh, hey look, it's Mickey. Hey, say hi to the nice audience. Hi, I'm being against my will. Oh, Mickey, come back now. Oh, Mickey, Mickey. Oh, hi, Mickey. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're standing up, Mickey. Whoa, guys, look at that. Mickey's actually standing up. Oh, look at this. Mickey's standing up like a man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Where do you think you're going? There's no way I didn't see you try to move away. Like, I saw you try to move away. Oh, you're trying to escape? What? What are you doing? What, Mickey? Why are you pressing on videos? What? Why are you pressing on videos? Are you looking? No, Mickey! What are you doing? Why do you keep touching my iPad? Nobody. I mean nobody. Nobody touches my tail. Mickey! Nuh-uh. Mickey! You'll pay for this, Mickey! Mickey! Get Mickey! I'm finally Mickey! Move! Alright, Kaloo. Kapay! Help me! You can feel it, Mickey! No!
Stop messing up my iPad. Okay, you're not allowed to touch this screen anymore. Ah, you did it. Oh, wait, Mickey, you gotta do it. No, wait, Mickey, I won't let you. Okay, this iPad's blocking you, Mickey. You can't escape. This iPad's blocking you, Mickey. Hey, iPad. Oh, no. Give him a big round of applause. Yay! Well done, Mickey. Oh, yay! Hey, alright, Mickey. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you want a belly rub? You want a belly rub? Okay.
Mickey, I love you. Okay, let's try this.
What are you doing? Stop touching it. No, I will not let you touch it. I will not let you touch it. Never again, Mickey. Oh, no. You see, let's listen to this nice music. See? Mickey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. See, I'm gonna teach you to use the iPad. See, this is how you use the iPad. See, you touch on this. Oh no! Half the screen's gone! Yay! Yay, I did it! Okay, how do I change it back? I can't change it back! I can't change it back! Oh, I can't change it back! Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh no! Make it kill my iPad! Oh! Yay, it's back! Men first. Yes, you can do it! Type, my little dumb! Type! I'm teaching you to use the iPad! Come on, you can do it! Yes! Yes! You're doing it! And yes! You're forming word making! Yes! Yes!
You're good people, Admiral, and I deal to strive to. They will respine you. They will stumble. They will fall. And in time, they will treat Scott. I saw that. In time, you help them accomplish wonders. That's what it said. Let's check that other verse. Alright, I need you to mess up this one for me. Can you do it, Mickey? Can you do it? Yes! Yes, sir! That's the spirit, lad! Get to it, comrade! Type! Type! That dog knows how to use the computer! I'm so proud of you, Mickey! Yes! Mickey knows how to use the computer! Yes, Mickey, I'm so proud of you! He's doing it! He's actually doing it!
Okay, I'm in charge. Okay, let's inspect your work. Are you exhausted, Mickey? Then again, so am I. Okay, let's see. the... Well, it's something. I mean, you couldn't form coherent words, but that's okay.
Mickey learns how to use the iPad. Round 2. I'm back, baby. Alright, come in. Yeah. Boom. Mickey's using curse words. Oh yes! Yay! You can do it, Mickey! Fly high, Mickey! Alright, good job, Mickey. Good job, Mickey. I'm so proud of you.
Okay. Alright, so, what's the big deal? So, what are we gonna do, Luke? We have to get out of here. I learned from one of the guards that we have to participate in what is known as the free brawl. Free brawl? What's that? I don't know. How did you guys get captured? I thought it was just Anna and I. We were on our own similar expeditions. I think we went into the territory by accident. Randy and I were doing an exploration into unknown space, and we got captured. Me, I was just being stupid. I wanted to go to the moon, but I went to Mars instead. Seriously, man? Yeah, seriously. I know you'll be able to do it. You can win. Are you sure about that? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Alright, everyone! Welcome to the first ever Free Brawl! A collection of arena fights taking place every Saturday. The contestants we have are, and as follows: Luke Catwalker, Brownstone producer, Randy Admiral, and Pip. Apparently he has no last name. Hey! I think we'll call him Pip Solo. Ooh, I'm Han Solo now. And finally, the weak and extremely cowardly Comrade Mickey. No, literally, this Chihuahua does not like to fight. We only caught him because we had to have actually someone real in this fight. Hey. So, Luke. While you and the others are fighting, Anna will be well taken care of. No. She stays in the weight room. Oh, don't worry. She'll just be taken back to your cell until you win, or if you win. I mean, if you lose, well, then she just stays in the cell, and you'll be placed in there with her. So you guys will be reunited soon, one way or another. I have complete faith in you, Luke. If you guys lay a hand on her, what can you possibly do about it, Cat? Need I remind you? I programmed your amulet specifically for fighting. What that means? Your magic will only work during the fights, so you can't use it against me or any of my guards. Who are you anyway? You may call me the announcer. Okay? Didn't my guards tell you that? Oh, they said something about an announcer, but that's you? Yes, I am the announcer, the person behind making this movie. Okay? Alright. First up, we have Pip Solo. Pip versus Mickey. You will all stay in the weight room until he returns. Wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna beat you. Wonderful. Now, okay. So as we move into our next level, it seems that Mickey is still the cowardly dog. So how do we fix that? Well, let's level up the boss fight. This time, 4 opponents will be going against Mickey. Objection. Objection, announcer. Yes. That would be an unfair fight. Really? How? Really? How so? There should at least be 2 opponents. At least be 2 opponents and 2 fighters. One of them must stay out. Objection sustained. All right. Alright, let's choose our 2 opponents and 1 to ally with Mickey. Let's see. Pip, since you and Mickey keep losing, you 2 are gonna ally with each other. Okay. And Luke and Brownstone, you two are gonna go up against the Weaklings. What? Hey, yeah, that's your new team name, the Weaklings. But it's not our fault we lose. It's wonderful. Oh. So, let's do this. All right, get ready and fight. Where is the Mickey? He's gone. Are you hiding? Are you hiding again, Mickey? You're dead. Sir. I really think we should have 2 opponents go against Mickey. 2 opponents, huh? Well, we'll see where his courage lies then. Alright. Mickey, you will be facing Randy and Luke. Cats chase mice. I know, but not you. Ready? Fight! Head under the bed! You're dead, Mickey! Alright, and that ends our short intermission break. Now it is time for Luke versus Mickey! That's right. And Brownstone has done so well, he's earned himself a break. Thank you, Mr. Announcer. Anytime. Now, it's time for the undeniably the cowardly one to face the cat who isn't afraid of anything and was a former superhero. Can Mickey take on this challenge? Let's find out. If he can stop running, that is, and trying to get through there, which he can't. No way. All right. Alright, we'll move the background music thing up here so it doesn't get in our way. Alright. Ready? Fight! Oh, touched by the opponent. You're dead, Mickey. Ready? It doesn't look like Mickey's ready. Oh, well, he doesn't have to be ready. Ready? And fight! Run away again? You're dead, Mickey. Two. What? Cut. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm not in college, in the King's College. I'm making the stars. I'm got a brain but no polish. I holler just to be heard with every word I drop. Knowledge, I'm a diamond, rough shining. I'm gonna go try to reach my goal. Power is unreachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. There's New York City's shoulder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage. I've learned to manage. I don't have a gun to brandish. I walk the streets of famished, but planets are sparked to a flame. When it's getting dark, let me spell out the name. I am the. A-L-E-A. Yeah, we are meant to be. The colony runs independently, meanwhile Britain on this endlessly, and essentially they tax us relentlessly, and King George runs on a spending spree. He ain't never gonna set his descendants free, so there'll be a revolution in this century. Enter me. He says it in parentheses. Don't be shocked when your history book mentions me. I will lay down my life if it sets us free. Eventually you'll see my ascendancy. And I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I dream of life without a monarchy. The unrest in France will lead to anarchy. Anarchy. Oh, how do you say? Oh, anarchy. When I fight, I make the other side panarchy with my shot. I'm just on Taylor's apprentice. I'm as a local parentis. I'm joining the rebellion because I know it's my chance to socially advance. Instead of sewing some pants, I'm gonna take a shot. But we'll never truly be free until those in bondage have the same rights as you and me. You and I, do or die, wait till a stallion on a stallion with the first black battalion have another shot. Genius says lower your voices. To keep out of trouble, you'll double your choices. I'm with you, but the situation is wrong. You gotta be carefully taught. If you talk, you're gonna get shot. But check what we got. Mr. Lafayette, hard like Lancelot. I think your pants look hot. Lawrence, I like you a lot. Let's hatch a plot thicker than a kettle called in the pot. What are the odds of God to put us all in one spot? Hop in a squat, unconventional wisdom like or not. A bunch of revolutionary ammunition, abolitionists. Give me a position, show me where the ammunition is. Oh, I'm sorry, am I talking too loud? Sometimes I get overexcited. Not about the mouth. I've never had a group of friends before. I promise I'll make you all proud. Let's get this guy in front of a crowd! I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey, yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, I don't hear, out to the rooftop, down to the rooftop, oh, come on, yeah,
Let's go.
Rise up. When you're living on your knees, you gotta rise up. Tell your mother that he's gotta rise up. Tell your sister she's gotta rise up.
Dun, 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 dun.
And Sophie, you will be pleased to offer amnesty. We've got a long way to go. Yeah, that's what we wanted you to think.
Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun.
We've got a long way to go.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I
get
ever
down
met.
to
But you
business.
can bet before we're through,
the Hun.
Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
When I ask for some tranquil as a forest, but on fire.
But you can bet
before we're through.
Once you find your center,
Man,
you are sure
Out of you.
to win. You're a spineless tail, pathetic
as a forest,
and you haven't got a clue.
Within
Somehow I'll make a man
out of you.
You are sure to win.
I'm never gonna catch my breath. Think about it.
Where was I fooling?
If
You haven't got a clue.
This guy's got him scared to death.
Hope he doesn't see me. I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, must be swift.
I'm never gonna catch my breath.
Think about it.
let's go for a cutting
Be
jam.
a man with all the strength of
This
a
guy's got him scared to
raging
death.
fire.
He doesn't see right
He's the
through
final
me.
word.
And I really
In
wish
the
that I knew how to
dark
swim.
the moon must be swift as the coursing river.
Time is racing
With all
toward
the
us.
force of a great
Till the
typhoon.
Oh
With all the strength of a
God.
raging
Here
fire.
goes as
This is the
order.
last the dark
Might.
night of the moon. Mickey has stopped working. You're unsuited for.
Time is racing toward us.
Go home, you're for the power in me.
All right.
Could I make
He
a man
order.
and you might bring a man
And I
you're unsuited for the rage of war, all the force of a great time.
Kill the Mickeys.
Man with all the strength of a raging fire. You're outside the dark side of the moon. Bring a man must be with us. Coursing weary man, great time to be a man.
That's right.
Raging
I am your
fire.
god now.
Oh my goodness! The dark side of the moon. Be a man.
Dun, dun, dun.
And Toby, you will be pleased to offer amnesty. We've got a long way to
Mysterious
go.
as
Okay,
the
so
dark
up.
side.
Yeah, that's what we wanted you to think.
Let's get down to biz.
Yes, Mickey. Yeah. Good evening. Today we're going to talk about Mickey. The awesome. I love Mickey. Oh,
I love Mickey so much. Mickey, say hello to the nice audience.
Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mickey.
You know you gotta be looking at the camera, Mickey. Yeah. While the nice music plays, it's okay. Yeah.
all the hopes and dreams of Krypton live in you now. I'm so very proud of you, son. Your mother and I loved you. Your mother and I knew you would change the world. Your heart was tested. It was very hard part. But you gave hope to their world. You need to show them who you are. Love them, Cal. Like we loved you. Fly, son. All who live become servants of dark side, alive but drained of life. Parodies.
Amazon!
Too early.
peoples of Earth attacked and fought as one. Amazons alongside Atlanteans, Zeus and the sun Ares alongside the guardians of the stars, a golden age of heroes, fighting together to defend life on Earth. In their retreat, the boxes were left behind on Earth.
Come on, Luke. You can do it. No, Mickey, don't. You. No. No, Mickey, no. No, don't do it. Mickey, no. Don't do it. Mickey, no. I beg you. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. No, Mickey. A moment of silence for Mickey. He died disappointed.
Just kidding.
Did you hear that, Mickey? That's the sound of Wonder Woman.
Is he with you? I thought he was with you.
Oh, what's the matter, Mickey?
Alright, Mickey. Let's have a nice little interview while this cool music plays in the background. Don't try and get up. Don't do anything. Just listen to me. I know I've asked you to do a lot, Mickey, and frankly, it's not your fault. You just gotta follow instructions more often, you know? That's all. You're a good doggy, Mickey, and I wanted to make sure you knew that. No matter what happens, I'll always be here for you. No matter where I am, Mickey. I promise. I love you so much, Mickey. And although I might not show it a lot of times, I care for you. I miss you a lot, too. That's why I always ask you to come over. You may think me a monster, Mickey, and frankly, I don't blame you. But you're my pal. Stay put for a little longer, Mickey. We don't have much time. I just wanted to say, you're the best doggy. This interview is gonna be hot. You're going to attract attention. Here, stay down. Stay down. Music's getting more epic, isn't it? Because it means you're here. Your destiny. Goodbye.
Now's your time. Right. We're good. 1, 2, 2. Hold on. You seem to be missing something. This represents the revolution. This represents the ideology. You need both to destroy the West. Okay. How bad can it be? We've got a long way to go. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a communist out of you. Tranquilize the forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I will make a communist out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who know me. Why was I at food school for cutting gym? This guy's got me scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing towards us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a communist out of you? Yeah. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. We must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, as the dark side of the moon.
You first came here, you asked for judgment. And I pass it now. Yeah, judgment. Put him on trial. Exile. No! No! Oh no! Mickey! Deception! Disgrace! He was slain as a scar on his face. Deception. Oh.
Again, you're gone. Off on a different path than mine. I'm left behind, wondering if I should follow. You had to go, and of course it's always fine. I probably could catch up with you tomorrow. But is this what it feels like to be growing apart? When did I become the one who's always chasing your heart? Now I turn around and find I am lost in the woods. North is south, right is left. When you're gone, I'm the one who sees you home, but now I'm lost in the woods, and I don't know what path you are on. I'm lost in the woods. Up till now, next step was a question of how. I never thought it was a question of whether. Who am I? If I'm not your guy, where am I if we're not together? Forever. Now I know you're my true north, 'cause I am lost in the woods. Up is down, day is night when you're not there. Oh, you're my only landmark, so I'm lost in the woods, wondering if you still care. But I'll wait for a sign that I'm your path, 'cause you are mine. Until then, I'm lost in the woods. I'm lost. I'm lost in the woods. Look at me. Why I've become like all of you. Savage. Fear-ridden. Selfish. And an entire town of formerly good citizens turned into heartless freaks, bent on their own self-preservation? Yes! We've become alienated from one another. Each one an island unto himself, concerned only with ourselves. And in the name of all fishhood, I am not about to let that happen!
And so, if a sacrifice is needed to restore Bikini Bottom to its former glory, then I am willing to take one for the team! You heard him! Yeah! So, from that point on, he was known as Mickey the Pure, and spent the rest of his life purifying the land. From capitalism, that is.
In the backup! Get Mickey! Uh-oh. Mickey, you have violated the sacred principles of this world, by interrupting a video. Now you will pay. All right, on my mark. Who's Mark? Get Mickey! Ah! Yeah! Hey, stop, dog! Stop! Cornered Mickey! Yeah! Stop right there, you're under arrest. Stop right there! Hey, we got him now. Or not. You keep surprising us. Let's finish the Mickey!
Hey, look at this monkey. Hey, look at this monkey. Hey, look at this monkey. A bed is a bed, no matter where you go. A collie is a collie, that's what I say. This was always so when dogs can be dogs in a way, but this bed is not a home. This is not the bed I know. I'll trade it all away if you come back to stay. This bedroom's not the same without you. It's just a greasy spoon.
I'll tell you something, Mickey. Trying to rouse the Mickey awake. What do we do here? Hello, I'm Comrade Mickey. I'm spamming this video. Hello, Mickey. I'm spamming this video. Hello, Mickey. I'm spamming this video. Hello, Mickey. I'm spamming this video. Hello,
Hello, I'm Comrade Mickey and I'm spamming this video. Hello, Mickey, I'm spamming this video. Hello, Mickey, I'm spamming this video. Hello, Comrade Mickey, I'm spamming this video. Hey, look, it's Mickey, I'm spamming this video. Oh, yes, Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Oh, yes, Mickey. Do you really like it, Mickey? Oh, hi, I'm Comrade Mickey, I'm spamming this video. Look at this, Mickey. 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 Oh, yes, Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Oh, yes, Mickey. Yes, Mickey. You love me, Mickey. Oh, yes, Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Mickey. Love me, Mickey. Worship me, Mickey. Mickey. Oh, no. I didn't mean like that, Mickey. Just look at the camera, Mickey. I'm going to my channel. No, you are not. I'm going to my channel. No, you're not doing that. I didn't mean that. No.
Mickey will be on in just a few moments, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in just a few moments, Mickey will let his imagination run wild in the spectacular Mickey Show that will take you out to brunch and say Dostoevsky and completely rip off Zack Snyder and remake The Lion King and send Disney into a midlife crisis and all that, and just repeat. Oh, it's on. Dim the lights. Yes. Fire! No! No!
Pew, 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 pew.
Execute Order 66. Yes, Mickey. You fired on your own leader! Oops! I'll keep you safe, Mickey. You'll be protected here.
Pew, pew, pew.
Bad Mickey. Execute Order 66. Of course. How dare you?
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Comrade Mickey, there are too many of them. What are we going to do? Execute Order 66. No!
To Berlin. Time to unveil my secret weapon.
We won't make it in time.
We will. We have to.
How big is the fleet? Oh my god.
Berlin is mine. All right, Mickey. How are you doing? Let's see what's going on here. All right, how are you doing, Mickey? You hanging up in there? How are you doing? What was that? Mickey? I've been lost and forever and trapped here forever. I'm free! I'm free! Sound the alarm! Escape, buddy! What are you doing, Twilight? Huh? Oh, sunset. What are you doing? Oh, just setting up for the next free brawl competition. For the Arena War show. What are you doing? I'm glad I spotted you. Why? Well, needless to say, the galaxy's in big trouble. Is there an attack coming? Not coming, Twilight. It's already here. They called him Comrade Mickey, the Red Menace. He lived only to conquer. Millions of star systems fell before his paws and became part of his galactic union. A totalitarian regime ruled by him and him alone. Yeah, I've seen one of those flags. Looks eerily familiar. Makes me wonder if Mickey copied it from the Galactic Empire. Mickey was here long before Palpatine or anyone else, even the Old Republic. The Galactic Empire, they just copied his design because it looked cool.
Conquering galaxy after galaxy, Mickey came to ours to absorb it into his union. The Galactic Union is an empire that not only dominates its planets, but transforms them into a copy of Mickey's own world. We should have been conquered, but we formed our own unity. Animalians, equestrians, all the animals of the universe fought side by side. Warriors of legend. Allies from other worlds. Even the Phantom Menace all acted as one, laying down their lives to drive Mickey away. Some say it drove him mad. The disgrace of his first retreat. We swore our alliance would crumble, that darkness would cover the universe, and that he would return when it did. Left behind, the rest of Mickey's troops were rounded up and taken where they would never harm anyone else.
All right, Mickey, listen up! You're rather a doofus at typing, and I'm gonna change that. Don't run away from me! I'm gonna turn you into a typing champion! That's right. Yeah! Ooh! Mickey knows how to use autocorrect! Move over! Oh, yeah! He's typing! He's doing it! He's actually doing it! Mickey, I'm so proud of you! Just type whatever your heart's desire, Mickey. Get back! Stop getting rid of your words. Don't second guess yourself. Get off the screen! Mickey! You exhaust me, you know that? Out of you! Grr! He's doing it! He's actually doing it! Alright, let's see what you type. 8THEYY788HHR RL apostrophe MT77676IG comma find wait till when I5T6F. Well, it's something, Mickey. I mean,
I mean, you didn't get to perfection, but you did something, Mickey. I'll give you that. You did something. I'll give you that.
Yay. Oh, look, it's Mickey. Oh, yeah, look, it's Mickey.
Let me tell you a little story, Mickey. Once upon a time, in a faraway land, an evil king wanted to conquer the entire world. But his soldiers refused. They rose up against him. As the rebel army appeared near the king's castle, the commander raised his fist in the air and said, "Are we gonna let him walk all over us?" The soldiers responded, "No!" The commander responded, "That's what I thought! Cavalry! Charge!" Yeah! The army charged in. Yeah! They're met by the royalist soldiers. Swords clashed with swords. Spears clashed with spears. It was a brutal battle. The royalist army was getting slaughtered by the rebel soldiers, who were better trained and better equipped, with a far better leader. But eventually, the tide of the war started to turn in favor of the royalists. The rebel army began to get slaughtered as the royalist army delivered surprise after surprise. The rebel commander was about to sound the retreat, but then they heard a sound. Yeah! It sounded familiar. This can only mean one thing. All of a sudden, somebody appeared on the horizon. It was Mickey! The Red Army had arrived! Yeah! The Red Army charged in, slaughtered the King's army, and helped the rebels sack the palace. They overthrew the king, shing, head chopped off, seized the throne, and proclaimed the faraway land Soviet Socialist Republic. The kingdom really had no name, I'm sorry. And everybody lived miserably ever after under communism. The end. So, you want to know me? Well, you'll know me soon enough, guys. Maestro? Who's been messing up everything? It's been Mickey all along. Who's been pulling every evil string? It's been Mickey all along. He's insidious, ha ha, so perfidious that you haven't even noticed. And the pity is, pity, pity. It's too late to fix anything now that everything has gone wrong. Thanks to Mickey, ha, naughty Mickey. It's been Mickey all along.
And I killed capitalism too.
It doesn't matter how many armies you've brought, said Darkseid. You can't defeat me. Maybe not, said Superman. Maybe we can't. But then he pointed in the horizon. But he can. Huh? What the? It was a bunch of chihuahuas. Correct! Now this is how the X-Men and Justice League 3 should end. Yeah! What the? Said Barry Allen. The cavalry has arrived, said Diana. Yeah! Oh, but more dogs appeared out of nowhere. They all carried Soviet flags. But wait a minute, isn't Snyder anti-communist? Quiet!
As the armies all gathered, Darkseid stared in shock. This cannot be. This world is my right. Yeah! Yeah! Justice League! Shouted Superman. Advance! Yeah! Yeah! With me! Yeah! All the armies charged. The Parademons army charged too. A golden age of heroes had truly begun. Forces had united. All against Darkseid. Yeah! The armies collided. Sting! Marion's speed is past. Diana used her speed gauntlets to blast the Parademons away. Superman flew into the air. Cyborg harnessed all the tech in the world. And Aquaman commanded the power of the seas to blast the army back with water. The power of the seven seas. The king of Atlantis.
You are not worthy to touch Mother. It is power, and power is the only law. Oh!
You're all too weak to see the truth. Well, I believe in truth, but I'm also a big fan of communism. Kryptonian. Stop that box from blowing everything on us. We hope. Well, I know you didn't bring it back because you like me. I don't. Not. Civilians. Very excited. There's too many of them. Oh, it's on. I'll take one on the right.
Those are asking. Is this guy still bothering you?
All right. This is a bad idea. I know. We gotta do it. All right, Mickey. We're gonna initiate the countdown. You have to charge it the moment it touches the fluid. Understood? What are we doing again? We're bringing back Mickey. But I am Mickey. That's the point. That's the point, Mickey. We're bringing back Mickey. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we gotta clone up Mickey, and we're gonna bring back Mickey. This is perfect. Mickey's gonna bring back Mickey. Alright. Alright, so you gotta be the dead Mickey right here, and then the other Mickey's gonna be like right here. We can't really duplicate Mickey, so yeah, you're the dead Mickey. You just gotta stay right here. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna initiate the countdown. You gotta be ready. I'm ready. Are you sure you're ready? 5. This is a bad idea. 4. 3. 2. 1. Yes! All right, Mickey. This is it. We're gonna bring back Mickey again. I might be able to do it. I mean, I don't like to break this rule, but like when I approach the speed of light, well, I generate massive electrical power. If I get enough distance, like, still, if that's still what we want, it is. Do it. Alright, I'm at the end of the line. It's not to be a good assistance. I strongly advise against activation. It's afraid. It knows Steppenwolf might come for it. We know that already. Continue. I strongly advise against activation. Mary, I'm going to initiate the countdown. Mickey, 5. 4. Oh, we got to work now. 3. 2. 1. Victor? No. Go? Yes!
The future has taken root in the present. You're gonna make a choice, Nick. A choice.
Stand by me, break or not. I'm done playing games. I'm done. So am I then. Never.
I'm coming!
Super doggy mode activated.
He did it! He actually did it! Lights back on. Yeah.
You did well, Mickey. You did well, comrade. You did good. Mickey, you're supposed to stay still. This is the scene for the scene. Stay. You'll always be my partner.
Really?
Yes, comrade. Always. Will we see each other again? Yes. I believe we will. That's good. Hey. Yeah? Carry on the revolution for me. I will. I promise.
Mickey, you're messing up the shot!
Yeah. I want you to know you'll always be my comrade. He was a good comrade. He was? Yes. Fought to the bitter end. We'll honor him. He would have wanted us to fight that monster. We have to carry on his legacy. And that's what we'll do. By assembling an army of Mickeys. What? Alright, Mickey 2.0. The enemy's on the surface. Yeah, I see him. The original would have wanted you to do this. I know he would have. He would have fought to the very end. Now there's no stopping it. Let me at him, let me at him. Wait, Mickey. You must proceed with caution. I have no caution. A lack of caution blinds you, Mickey. We do this together, okay? Yes, comrade. We do this together. Always. As the two stood, master and dog. They saw the danger ahead. They were gonna plunge in. I got
Strange. Unfortunately, I have another matter to attend to. See ya. Oh! Oh! What have you done?
Not so fast. Get him.
With pleasure. You and your dog are no match for me. Please. What have you done?
You'll soon find out, comrade.
No! You can't do this! No! 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 Wait, I'm not who you're looking for, I promise.
I am Admiral Producer.
And this is Mickey.
We are fighters for this galaxy. And your wrath upon this world
No!
is over.
Can I get him now?
Yes, Mickey, you can get him now! Get him!
In the name of all that is good in this world, I hereby complete the mission of Admiral Producer by ridding this world of you forever.
Is that it?
I think so.
It's strange. What is?
The fact that
It was over so quickly. Could it be that was just one of his henchmen?
maybe,
But
I can't be too sure.
Huh. Well, this is strange indeed. I should investigate.
We don't have time.
It could have been a false alarm.
A false alarm.
Jeremy.
You were right. Admiral Producer, they don't deserve our help. They only deserve destruction. You're him. I am. But I am not what you thought I was. Uh-oh. Might I explain to you in a super long montage?
Yeah, sure. I think we have the night.
I think I see them.
You do? How do you think our heroes are holding up? I don't think so good. They're being held captive from there by Jeremy.
They are? I'm not your enemy, Admiral Producer. All I wanted was to save the internet from Disney. Their supporters, woke Hollywood, and everyone who ever supported them. Where are you? All I wanted was for the internet to see how good the Phantom Menace was. And to destroy Disney, liar. And so I could destroy them. And I would complete their mission. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, my dear friend. You still don't understand it? You'll never be able to defeat me. Do you want to know why? It's because you fight for the wrong cause. While I have supporters, your channel remains small. And it always will. Turn to hating Disney, and you'll get your views. Make it stay. I am not a fascist, I am a conservative. Though unlike you, I saw the truth a long time ago. Disney ruined their movies day by day, and I, the only one wise enough to see it, was left too weak to stop them. All these years I have struggled, I know, whispering to their ears, feeding it outrage, clickbait, but it was never enough until you. You first arrived with your dog. I was going to crush you, but I knew that if only you could see what the other dogs could not. Well then, you would join me. What? Yes. Then you would join me, and with our powers combined, we can finally end all the pain, the suffering, the destruction they bring. And we can return this country to the paradise it was before them. Forever. Mickey, don't fall for it. We could never be a part of that. My dear, I don't want to fight you. But if I must. Now you're gonna spend the rest of your lives adhering to fascism. Yeah. I got news for you, Jeremy. It's not fascism. It's communism. What? No. What? Wait! Isn't that the same thing? What? Fred! Are you ready? What? Uh-oh. No. Wait, well, no. Hold on a second. Are you ready? Is that supposed to be some sort of a joke? I don't understand. Uh-oh. You wanted ultimate power? You got it. No! And everything that comes with it. No! I promise I'll pay you all back. I promise. No! Tell the devil he's next. Booyah. I'm gonna convince this.
Yeah. Now you're trying to. How's it feel, Mickey?
I must say, it feels great.
Yeah. Didn't think it was possible, huh?
Didn't think what was possible.
Well, you know, going through all this.
Defeating the bad guy, too. Well, we did it together, comrade. That's what counts.
Yeah. I guess it is. So, what do you want to do now?
I'm not sure. We just saved the day, but for some reason it feels incomplete.
How come?
I don't know. I just feel something's missing.
Yeah. Something is missing, isn't it? We'll find it.
Will we?
Yep. Together. No matter what it takes. We'll find it.
Admiral Producer and Nikki fought valiantly beside one another and proved each other as partners. Together, they were an unstoppable force. Boy and his dog. They vowed that no matter what happens, they would get through it together, as they always have. And so their next adventure began. To find whatever was missing. Whatever Mickey thought was missing.
You ready?
Are you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am.
And so our adventure begins again.
The time is now.
No!
Marco!
Please let me come back!
Deception, disgrace, evil is plain as the scar on his face. Deception, disgrace.
You're fired. No! You fail for the last time. Ah! Failure. Disgrace. Ah! No! Deception. Disgrace. Deception. Disgrace. Deception. Ooh. Huh? What happened? Everything's all destroyed. Where's the arena? Keep on the lookout. I know she's here. Are you sure about that? The boss says that the girl's around here somewhere. But I don't see her anywhere. You think this was a false alarm? Probably a false alarm. Phew. Okay, I need to find out what happened here. And maybe try and find my friends. Ah. 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 Au contraire, Miss Announcer. I don't think you'll be finding your friends anywhere. Because they're all gone. Pongo, you're supposed to be dead. Ah, yes. I was dead. In your reality. But I simply just got sent back to the Admiral Producer channel where Brownstone had a lot of harsh words for me. So, this is how I get the last laugh. Welcome to your lucky day, Citrine. Today, you step out of that sheltered comfort life and into the adult world. A world where all your friends have been destroyed, dead. An evil demon lord has taken over the galaxy, and everything is not as it seems. So, I'll offer you this one tip of advice. You think I want your advice after everything you've done? Where are my friends? Are you deaf? I just told you they were dead. Every single one of them. But it's okay. Because now you'll have to depend on me. You need me to help you undo this world you created by letting Luke die. You think I would trust you? Even if you were to team up. I know this is your doing. Well, we live in a society where trust is a distant memory. And I'll offer you this question. As you explore the ruined wasteland, who do you think caused this? Me? Or your precious Luke? Luke is dead. How dare you say his name? I promised him that I would take his place, and I would help the contestants. I know my friends are around here somewhere, and I'll find them, and I'll undo everything you've done. Luke told me that I was ready to become his successor, and I won't let him down. With or without you. Ooh, you almost got me. You're good. Ah. 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 What are you laughing at? Ah. 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 I think the boss is here. It's 3:25 p.m. It's time for the competition! Just like the good old days. Mm-hmm. Just like the good old days. My little pony, my little pony,
Luke! What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry. I just had a bad dream.
Oh, you did? What was it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's just Snowball.
Snowball? But he's dead, right? Like, didn't you all kill him in battle?
I know, that's the weird part. It's strange how he could be alive. He woke up from presumably being dead, and then disappeared through a portal. I don't know where he's gone, but wherever it is, wherever he's going, we could be in trouble.
Should I tell the others?
Tell Benji, but don't tell everybody yet. I don't want to start a panic.
I came here as quick as I could. You alright?
Yeah, Ocella's... I'm fine. Go back to bed. This is between Citrine and I.
Just wanted to make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks for the concern.
Okay. Do you want me to sleep with you? I couldn't sleep anyway.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'd like that. Just like old times.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I dream about Amy? She's alive. She's alive! My sister is alive! Brownstone! I got something to tell you! Oh, what? Oh, yeah, team meeting tomorrow. Boop. Boop, boop.
Oh, sleepyheads, wake up!
Ugh.
Huh? Oh. Good morning, Silverstream. Oh, this is so adorable. I need to tell everybody.
No, you are not gonna tell anybody. If you tell anybody that Citrine and I had some father-daughter bonding time last night, I am going to kill you.
Oh, come on. Why can't I tell anybody?
Well, first of all, I'm rough, I'm tough, and I don't have any familial relationships at all.
Oh, come on, Luke. You know you do. Oh, come on. I want to tell everybody.
No. You tell anybody, I'm going to kill you. No, not just kill you. I'm going to kill you, then fry you up, then eat you, and use your bones as toothpicks. Understand?
Okay, I won't tell anybody. But it's just so adorable.
Keep it to yourself.
Alright, by the way, team meeting downstairs. Come on.
Ugh. Are you really gonna eat Silverstream? Let's go. All right, Knights of the Round Table, assemble.
So, what's today's meeting?
Well, it comes from Brownstone. Brownstone, can you please explain? Well, Riley came to me in the middle of the night and told me that her sister, Amy, Amy, yeah, we know her, who we thought we had lost, is actually alive. Riley, can you explain? I just don't know how, but it came to me in a dream. She was speaking to me, telling me to find her. We have to find her. And you're certain this wasn't a trick by Merkel. Remember, Merkel has access over nightmares too. It's a possibility, but I want to find out for myself. We must be cautious, though. There's no guarantee that that was actually your sister. But I think we should try. What I'm thinking is that we send 2 separate quests. Silverstream, Ocellus, and Citrine will go and retrieve Mulan's sword. While Riley and... I don't know. Tuffy, do you want to go with her? Sure, I can kick some flank. Good. You 2 will go and try and find Amy, wherever she may be. We will complete the Unity, and then combine with that magic, with the Cosmic Treadmill and Ocellus' Super Speed. Ocellus will go back to time, warn Benji that Citrine Spark is the key, and then this will all be avoided. We will stop Merkel and save the timeline. You up for a quest? Heck yeah, I am. Family is always important. You want to find your sister? I'm all in. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'll be working with Rainbow Dash on building the Cosmic Treadmill, which Ocellus will run on. There are many factors involved in this. Yeah, like including whether the Cosmic Treadmill actually works, and how it can like supercharge the Unity without it destroying the whole planet. Those are factors we have not considered. It might doom the mission. It's worth it to try. We got nothing else to lose at this point. Aunt Rainbow Dash. You're right, Cinnamon, we don't. We don't have anything left to lose. We die, at least we go down swinging. This is the fight of our lives. 6 months ago, we lost everything. Now we have a chance to bring that all back. This is the biggest battle we've ever faced. Against Merkel and Demon's Legion. Brings us back full circle, huh? Mm-hmm. Started with the demons as the villains. Ends with the demons as the villains. Couldn't think of a proper way to end this show. So, we all agreed in our missions? Yes. Alright. Riley, start packing. We're going on the road. On the road? You know, in a starship. Right. Citrine, I suggest you get Silverstream and Ocellus. Alright. We'll complete the Unity. And save the galaxy. Together. Together. Alright, servants, listen up. Can I have all your attention, please? Huh? Assemble. So, the boss is coming over for a visit today from Coruscant, and he needs to monitor our progress. So, this means this is our last chance to capture the girls and weaken the rebellion once and for all. Are there any questions? No, there shouldn't be. Excellent. No? What are our kids doing now? Well, according to this crystal ball, which isn't really a crystal ball, but whatever, the three of them are going on a quest to recover the last artifact of the Unity. The crown of Disney. They already got the crown of Disney. Right, no, wait, it wasn't the crown of Disney, it was the sword of Mulan. Mulan's sword. Do they know where it is? I am not certain. Probably not. Well, let's keep it that way. Is our prisoner still secured? Yes, down in the basement. Good. See if you can extract any information out of her. We haven't been able to. She's been remaining strong. It's like she won't break. Are you certain? I'm sure. Well then, I will go and personally interrogate her myself. No reason why I can't. Make sure they don't get anywhere near the sword. I want you all to capture those girls. Do you understand? You don't think of us as total failures? Yes, I think of you as the worst failures that this Demon's Legion regime has ever seen. Oh, could have said it nicer. This is your last chance before you're fired. All three of you. You're all gonna be fired if you don't capture them. Moochie! Go with them, will you? I don't trust them. Alright. So, our next objective? Find Mulan's sword, wherever that may be. Hey. Woo! I'm so excited! Another quest! What do you think, Ocellus? Yeah. We're off on another adventure. Hopefully it won't take us to elimination this time. Yeah, let's hope not. The last artifact. Soon everyone will be back. We'll be back. Yeah. I don't think so. You girls didn't think you were gonna go far, did you? Guys? Saber has had enough of your arrogance. What do you want with us? We want you to come with us. We're not going with you! I don't think you have much of a choice. And if you refuse, well... take them. No! No, let's go! Time up. Stop, you little brat! This was almost too easy. Where are we going? Quiet!
you going, Alice? Uh-oh. What are you doing? Let us go.
There. Now you won't cause any more trouble for Murkow. At least, not as long as we're around. If any of you are thinking of trying to escape, electrocution button's right there. You try it, it'll be very unfortunate. So, I want to interrogate Osalis in the other room. Maybe the cells. Put her down there. Okay?
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to do.
No, don't do anything.
Snow, can I stay with them?
What kind of answer is that? You know, Saber wants to interrogate you in the other cells.
No, I don't want to leave them.
Yes, you are. Come along.
Osalis, obey her. I'm not leaving them.
Yes, you are. I'm giving you one last chance. And if you don't come, I'm going to drag you. Understood?
You're not gonna make me leave them.
Good, come on.
No! You won't let me leave them! No! Super Street!
I'll join you in a minute. Oh, goodness gracious. Now, you two have caused quite a bit of trouble. Been going after artifacts. My only question is, what do you want to do with them? I want us to go back to a time before Murkow ruled. And you think assembling these 3 Dast artifacts will do it?
It's the only thing we can think of.
Well, it's too bad because I know where it is. But I won't tell you. You know where it is? Tell us where it is. Or what?
There's gotta be something we can work out. Saber, please, I know you. You wouldn't do this.
I have no other choice. I have to join Snow in the other room. You all can talk among yourselves if you want. I have to step out. See you guys in an hour.
Do you know how to untie this?
I don't. Sorry.
Are you okay?
I'm just really worried about Osalis. Snow practically dragged her out there and I couldn't do anything. It's not like I could have anyway.
There's gotta be something we can do. I don't want us to fail.
We won't.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure of anything at this point. Frankly, I feel like a failure too.
You're not a failure. I'm pretty sure if anyone, I'm the one that got us into this. No, Silver, stop blaming yourself for everything. You didn't do anything. If anything, I blame Riley, because she's the one who got Brownstone all riled up by saying Amy was alive. We don't even know that for a fact. If you think of anything, like a way to escape or anything, let me know. Please, Snow, you have to let me see them. No. I ask the questions here. Please, I just want to know they're okay, and they'll be okay as long as you cooperate. Why are you doing this? I told you, I ask the questions. Now, tell me what you plan to do with the artifacts. I just want to... You just want to what? I just want everything to go back to normal. Are you crying? Why? What do we ever do to you, Snow? Clam it. I'll tell you this one thing. Huh? When Merkel arrives, we plan to have a contest to determine who's going to be the next manager. Saber says she wants to step down. And whoever's the next manager will get the sword of Mulan. Could I enter? What? Okay. So we're in elimination. I can't believe we managed to do that. Yeah, taking a TIE fighter all the way down to elimination. How'd you think of that? I didn't. I had Benji help out. Alright. You said your dream took place in here? Yeah. That's where my sister should be. I thought it would never be an elimination. Not the next quest. But it is. Gotta get used to it. So my sister was down here for like a week or 2 weeks or something during season 1.
Yeah? Maybe some things of hers that are still here may give some sort of clue. You think she left stuff down here? I'm expecting it. Oh boy! Monsters. Untamed monsters. Knock, knock, humans. Merkel. So, my minions finally captured you guys. How interesting. Where's Osalis? You didn't hurt her, did you? Who? Me, I just got here. I have no idea if Snow hurt Osalis or not. But I did hear some crying, so... No! But rest assured, I didn't. Though, Snow did tell me something interesting. You see, Saber wants to step down as new manager because she thinks it's too much responsibility. And there's gonna be a fight. A contest to determine the next manager. The winner shall get Mulan's sword. That is the artifact you're after, isn't it? Yes. And your friend volunteered to enter. Osalis entered a fight match? Mm-hmm. She will duel my best companion, aka champion Snowball, to the test. No, she'll die. Yeah, she'll die. We'll put her skills to the test, and she'll duel Snowball to the death. That's not a problem, is it? She's gonna die. Yeah, but hey, don't have so much lack of faith in her. I mean, she might win. If she wins, then you get the sword, no problem. You can use all 3 artifacts to overthrow me and restore your timeline. However, should she fail, well, let's just say I'm not holding a funeral. So, as always, I'll be the referee, the judge. Osalis will fight Snowball, or she will die. Oh, yeah, you'll be watching her die. That was the agreement. Thanks. Oh, Salas, what have you got yourself into? Any sign of her yet? Not yet. You think that maybe this was a ruse? I'm starting to think so. Tuffy? Yeah? Thanks for coming. I mean, Even if this was... you're welcome. Whoa, what do you see? Do you hear that? Yeah, I do. This is familiar. Follow that sound! Wah! Riley? Please let it be real. Please let it be real. Please let it be real. Riley, look. Amy. Riley? Sister. Are you really here? Are you really here? You're okay. You're okay too. Okay. I thought you were dead. I thought they killed you. All these months I've lived with that guilt of not being able to save you, but you're okay. I'm okay. Amy. Yeah? We're gonna have to get out of here. I know. I can't wait to get out of here. Me too. Well then, come on, girls. The unity awaits. Don't take that out of context. Welcome to the last remnant of the free brawl competitions left. This unnamed competition shall decide the new second in command of my new empire. Yeah! Saber wants to step down, so we need a new second in command. We have two contestants today, Snowball and Ocellus, each backed by their respective teams. Team Merkel, consisting of all the soldiers loyal to my empire. Well, almost all of them. And Team Ocellus, representing all of Ocellus' old friends. By the way, why are they still alive? Whoever wins shall possess the legendary Imperial Sword of Ancient China. Yeah! Oh, what's this? We got another girl sprinting out in the field! Ocellus, you can't do this! Silver Stream, get off the field. Well, I can't let you. You're gonna die. At least I'll go down fighting for my team. Would you rather me quit and not fight for the sword at all? There's another way. I'm sure there is. Silver Stream, get off the field. We're gonna start soon. I'm not gonna let you duel him to the death. Silver Stream, please, get off the field. I can't let you do that. I'm sorry. Mirko, can you let me fight? Can you let me fight in our place? Please. Silverstream! Nope, sorry. It's fine. I'll get back to the audience bed. Or do I have to have my guards escort you there? Silverstream, go. Please. Just go. I don't want you to die. Silverstream, please. Just go, okay? Ready? Set. 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 Go! Ready? Set. 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 Go! No! Osalis! Silverstream, stay here. But Osalis is getting... Osalis will get murdered out there. We can't do anything. Ah! You want that prize so badly. Come and get it! Yeah! I want revenge for what your friend did to me in the past! Come on, Osalis, you can do it! What's the matter? Give up? I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
What? Where are you? Osalis!
Oh, Celis, no! Oh, pew! Silver Stream!
Whoa! Looks like someone just got on the field.
Oh, Celis, no, no.
Ah! Looks like I win. That's right. That looks like Snowball. Well, is set to become the new second in command.
Oh, Celis. What happened? I'm sorry, Silver Stream. No. You can't go. You're not gonna die, are you? I don't think so. I just need a few minutes. We did our best. I mean, there may be another way. No. Silver Stream. Don't blame yourself. I mean, I did the best I could, but he was just too strong. Okay? My fault. I mean, if you died from this and I couldn't stop you, you couldn't stop me. I would not let you do that. But why? Why would you let yourself be killed? Why would you do that? Why would you let yourself be killed? Leave all of us without you. For what? For a sword? A sword that could save the galaxy. Silver Stream. Promise me this. What? Anything. Promise me you'll work to find another way. Promise me you'll save the galaxy. It's up to you now. No! Celis, no! I love you, Silver Stream. No! No!
Holy cow.
Oh, Celis is dead. Whoa. Why are all you crying? You should be happy we won.
These are your final steps, my daughter. Rise and take them. Celis, you were sent for a reason. Everything's entwined in one destiny. You're stronger than you seem, braver than you can imagine. It's time you stand. For your friends, they're counting on you. It is not your time yet. You will join us soon. We will see each other again, but you must do this one last thing for us. Help save the timeline. Yeah. It's not your timeline. You must go back.
What? But that's impossible! You can't be alive! I killed you!
Gonzalez?
No mercy, huh? Oh wait, sorry. Meanwhile, in elimination.
Luke, you can let us out now. Luke! Luke! You're supposed to let us out of elimination! Luke! Are we any close to the exit? Maybe 3-4 kilometers there? Yeah, thanks, Amy. You're such a mathematician. Luke! I'll get you for this!
Nachos!
Benji! Whoa! Listen to me now. It's Citrine Spark. What? She's the key. Am I too soon? Ah, I'm too soon. What are you talking about? Are you too soon? What's going on? You are right about him. You've always been right about him. Fear him. Find us. You have to find us. Wait, where'd you go? What? Huh? Where'd you go?
Who was that? Oh well. Back to bed. Ugh. Is nigh upon us, the conqueror of worlds is nigh upon us. The reign of the demons shall last forever, an everlasting night ruled by the darkness. Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous cat. Of my virtue I am justly proud. Beata Maria, you know I'm so much purer than the common, vulgar, weak, licentious crowd. Then tell me, Maria, why I see her dancing there, why her smoldering eyes still scorch my soul. I feel her, I see her, the sun caught in her cyan hair is blazing in me out of all control. Like fire, hellfire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to sin. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. It is the insurgency, the ones that set this flame. It's not my fault. If in their plan they made the devil so much stronger than a man. Protect me, Maria. Don't let this siren cast her spell. Don't let her fire sear my flesh and bone. Destroy the train spark and let her face the fires of hell, or else let her be mine and mine alone. Hey Luke, what are you singing? It's just some old Disney song. Yeah, it sounds great. By the way, what do you want me to do with the hostages? Leave them. Are you sure? Yes, leave them. I'll execute them. I'll execute them tomorrow to set an example! Hellfire! Dark fire! Now Citrine, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre. Be mine or you will burn. Browns don't have mercy on her. Browns don't have mercy on me. But she will be mine or she will burn. Hi-ya! Alright, so here's the plan. We go in there and get our friends back. Alright, so I think we need to split up. split up?
Yes.
Okay, Citrine, you go confront Luke since you love him so much. And the rest of us are going to free our captured friends. You want me to go after Luke? Yeah. Alright. It's showtime. Yeah!
Okay. Okay. Is that our only plan? Like, we don't really have a plan, do we?
We don't. But we gotta roll with it.
Okay.
I think the cells are that way. Right.
Now, I'll ask you this one last time, Benji. And if you don't tell me the location of your friends, the hostages are going down. 5, 4.
I'll die before I tell you. You'll die if you don't. Tell me. Where are the others? I don't know. They might have moved bases or something. I don't know. Why are you asking? You already attacked. It's in their nature to move bases. Now, you must know. Where are they? I don't know. Then you will die. Braver than most.
No! Let him go!
The force is with you, young Catwalker. But you are not an announcer yet.
Luke, what happened to you?
Haven't I told you?
Luke, please, I don't want to fight you.
Then submit. I'm giving you this one last warning. Join me or die.
Luke, please. I know there's good in you.
There's none left.
I can feel the conflict within you. You don't want this. Please. I beg you. Please snap out of this.
If you will not join me, then you will die with the others.
Luke, please.
If you will not turn, then perhaps they will. Your precious friends. Everyone who you ever loved. Would you like that?
I'm not gonna fight you.
Then you will die. No. No! Yeah!
No! Benji! Benji, no! No! No!
Do you think you would survive that? How ridiculous.
He didn't do anything to you. Osalis was right. Benji was right. You've changed. You're not the Luke I remember.
And I never will be. Are you happy about that?
No. Just disappointed. And heartbroken. You're my father.
Not anymore. You threw away that chance when you refused to rule the galaxy alongside me. So now you can spend the rest of your life crying about it. Just true.
Benji?
Listen to me.
What? Save your friends. I will.
Huh? Tuffy? Gallus. We're here to rescue y'all.
Yeah, we're here. We knew you guys would come back. We didn't doubt you.
Not for a moment. Yeah, okay, Osalis?
Yeah,
Do you have the key?
I don't see a key anywhere, but I think I can... I think I can ram into the bars using the speed force, causing it to break.
That would cause too much noise.
We have to take her with us, though.
Oh? Anna!
Yeah, she's been here this whole time. She's frozen, though. I got the key! She's frozen. I don't know what Luke did. Let me try.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's unconscious. Yeah.
What now?
Now, we get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go. Watch this happen.
How are you still alive? Citrine Spark die in the first place. You could have protected her. Why didn't you? I'm sorry, Luke. I hesitated at the wrong moment. You don't have to give me a second chance, but give Citrine what? She loves you. She knows this isn't who you are. She knows you better. You were enemies once. Then we became friends. Don't let us be enemies again. You have to be stronger than the anti-life equation. You have to come back. Even if I was to turn back, what makes it the second chance for me? I helped Merkel take over the galaxy. No one will ever forgive me. Yes, they will. How do you know that? Because we already do. Citrine does. And because she loves you, because she forgives you, it means we can too. You have to be stronger than he is. Go. What? Go. I'll let you live. Merkel's gonna want to hear about the execution of the other hostages, and I'll tell them that everyone else is executed, but you go, free the others. Thanks, Luke. You're welcome. And tell Citrine that I'm sorry. I will. All right, we have to be careful. You think Tuffy's okay? I think so. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of really hard dragging Anna. I wish she would wake up. Yeah, me too. Guys, are you all right? Hey, Citrine, there you are. I take it you were unable to reform Luke? No, he's really changed. For the worse. I told you. I know, you were right. I just have to accept that this is not my universe. Alright. We have to... Benji! You're alright! Yeah. Luke let me go. Wait, he did? Yeah, he did. For some reason, I was able to talk some sense into him, and he kind of reformed. I mean, he's not totally on our side. He's still on Markel's side, but he allowed me to go. I guess there is still good in him. That's surprising. Okay. We need to get back to the base right now. I agree. Alright. I say we split up. Split up? No, we're not splitting up again. We got no other missions. We're heading back. Alright. Oh, really? Where do you think you're going? Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out. Yeah. Sounds good to me. What we gonna do? Hey guys, I'm awake now. Well, it's about time. Brownstone! Rainbow! I'll take the others back! Let's go! In the name of Mercal, capture them all! Yes! What are we gonna do? Go! I'm from Texas. Yeah! Holy cow. Do you, Luke Skywalker, hereby take Holly as your lawfully wedded wife? It's your destiny. So very proud of you, son. You've brought peace between cats and dogs. You know she loves you. More than you know. You're my father. I consider you like family. What would you do for her if given the chance? I know there's still good in you. I can feel the conflict within you. You don't have to give me a second chance.
But give Citrine one.
She loves you like you wouldn't believe. It's time for you to be what she knows you to be. We know it's been hard, Luke. But if it is redemption you seek, then it is redemption you must find. Fly, son. It's time. Everyone gather together. So what did I miss? Basically everything. And also the fact we're about to die. Actually, I like to do this myself. Oh, yes, go ahead, my lord.
Lord Luke.
Wait a minute. Why are you aiming your magic blast at me? Hold on. No, the hostages are actually that way. I'm a turncoat now. What? Whoa, I didn't see that coming. Whoa! Traitor! Yeah! 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 All right. Go! You betrayed the Demon's Legion! Yeah! Kaboo! Boom!
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're all good. Yeah.
I'm good. Uh-huh. Luke.
You're back. I am. I wanted to say that I'm sorry. Sorry? Sorry? Yes. I wanted to say that I'm sorry to every single one of you. My grief over Citrine dying made me lose my way. And as Benji said, you don't have to give me a second chance. And frankly, None of you have to give me a second chance. I just decided to give Citrine one.
Luke.
I thought I lost you forever. And that grief made me so susceptible to the anti-life equation.
It's okay. It's over now.
Citrine, how can you still think of me positively after everything I've done in this timeline? I hurt you. How can you still think of me in a positive light?
Because I love you. You took me in. You took care of me. You lost your way for a little while, but it's okay.
I hurt you though. I was gonna kill you.
I know. But I forgive you.
Why? I don't deserve your forgiveness. I should just go.
No. Please stay with us. You have a place here now. You left Markel, and now it's our job to bring him down. Please, Luke, I lost you before. I don't want to lose you again.
I don't want to lose you either. Come here.
I thought I lost you.
I thought I lost you too. Look. I know what Mirko is planning. I can help you defeat him. It's us united. Just like old times, huh? Just like old times. Oh, and I got something to give you. So something to give me? What is it? What is it, a present? Kinda. The announcer's staff. The one you stole my powers in. Yeah, just take it, okay? I don't feel any different. Whoa! Unlimited power!
Whoa, guys, take a look at this. You can fly.
My powers are back. Welcome back, baby. Thank you, Luke. It was wrong of me to steal them in the first place. You're welcome. Even though you all may forgive me and Stream may forgive me, I don't think I'll ever truly earn it.
You'll earn it. After we overthrow Merkel and save the galaxy, you will have more than earned your redemption. I know it.
Thanks to Stream, but I don't think you quite understand how this works.
I may not, but Hey, the point is, I forgive you. And I've been waiting a long time to have you back.
Yeah. So, I think I should stop worrying. In the meantime, we got a mission to do. And a demon lord to stop. Right on.
So what's the plan?
Well, Merkel has 3 monsters that he plans to deploy from the lower chambers. I think I know which ones. We'll be able to face them together.
Okay?
So, there's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
This is the fight of our lives. And we're gonna win. Whatever it takes. He's never fought us. Not us united.
Luke, I think you should see this.
What? The Millennium Falcon! It's back!
Mm-hmm.
Flight is its nature. Yours too.
We'll win, Rainbow Dash, we know it. What makes you so sure?
Face, Dashi! Face!
Let's go!
Alright, Mickey. How are you doing? Let's see what's going on here. Alright, how are you doing, Mickey? You hanging up in there? How are you doing? What was that? Mickey? I've been lost forever and trapped here forever. I'm free. I'm free. Sound the alarm! Escape, buddy!
I will make you proud, Luke. I promise.
So, we are all connected in the great circle of life. An announcer is calm, cool, collected, knows how to handle pressure. Disadvantage can be turned into advantage with the right strategy. You're the announcer. You're strong, cool under pressure, resilient, confident in the face of adversity. They will race behind you. They will stumble. They will fall. But in time, they will join you in the sun, my daughter. Remember who you are. In time, you will help them accomplish wonders. I'm only brave when I have to be. Katrine, being brave doesn't mean you go looking for trouble. But being brave means knowing how to face trouble when you encounter it. Embrace your destiny. It's time. This is all your fault. Oh, Amy is gone. This is all your fault. How long have we been here exactly? Mulan, look. I see her. Katrine. We can't hide. We can't hide. Not anymore. What are you talking about? Hide, like in here. We can't hide while Pongo and Zeus are taking over. We have to fight. If not for us, then for everyone else that's dead out there. It's our only choice. We have no time to worry about that now. We have to worry about Amy being missing. What? Amy's gone. That's what we've been arguing about. What happened to her? She ventured outside to find Riley. Riley's not here either? She disappeared. Oh no. You wanna try to come up with a plan, but battle plan's not efficient. So unless you have a plan, Miss Announcer, we can't do anything. Well, we should. We can't. Amy's gone. We just have to deal with that. How can we just leave Amy out there? She's just I'm sorry, but we have to protect ourselves. And let Riley and Amy get killed? They're probably already dead, Citrine. Look. Out there's a bunch of Star Destroyers ready to rain fire on us. Any one of us could die if we venture out there. We can't save everyone in this war. I'm sorry, Citrine, but that is not something Luke would do. No, but it's what I would do. Citrine, no! This looks familiar. What in Celestia's name is she doing? I have no idea. Open fire! She's taking all the fire, let's go! Yeah, charge! Strike her! Strike her down! Commence genocide now! synchronize. Synchronize into the unity. For the unity. For Bongo. Huh? You called me? Glad you could notice. Yeah, I called you. Why? Why did you call me? What is so important that you called me away from my business? Well, aside from guarding the hostages. You figured out a plan right now, Riley, right? Not yet. I snagged this book from the heroes. This book? Yeah, the Darkhold from WandaVision. Yes. The same one Luke used to sacrifice himself and restore Tatooine. Remind me, why did you pick that up again? I want to burn it. Oh. Well, I was hoping there was a spell for the Unity in here. Let me see. What the heck? This is all written in Latin. Reverse Latin! Reverse Latin? Do you know any reverse Latin translations? What? You picked up the Darkhold Latin edition. Reverse Latin. What? You think I should have picked up the English dictionary instead? You picked up the reverse Latin edition! Apparently that's the same one Luke used? Where's the English version? I don't know. You little... Should we say something? I don't think so. Prepare to burn, henchmen! Should we use this time to escape? I just want to find this pretty entertaining. Let's stay for a while. Ow! 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 Intruder alert, intruder alert. What? Who could possibly? Riley, someone's here. What a surprise. Unfortunately, I have another matter to attend to. What are you doing? You will soon find out. My redemption is nigh! As magnificent as you are, you're still no match for me! You never will be! We'll see about that. Yeah! This is for Luke. Go! I am Citrine Spark, apprentice to Luke Catwalker, King of Animalia. And your wrath upon this world is over. No! Don't! name of all that is good in this galaxy, I hereby complete Luke's mission by ridding this galaxy of you forever! Come on, Amy. Riley! Amy, you're okay. Yeah. We're here. We've been better. We're just so glad you're okay. Where's Citrine? Is she alright? She killed Zeus. Everything just stopped. That must mean that it's over. They haven't fired on us. Yeah, you're right. They haven't fired on us. Everything just stopped. You think it's over? Far from it. Far from it? You mean that Pongo could still be out there? Yeah. Citrine killed Zeus, but not Pongo. Pongo could still be out there. We have to find him. Take him down. I agree. Okay, who's gonna follow me to the lair? Are you nuts? None of you are going to the lair. I have to. I have to go help Citrine. Besides, we don't have much time. Why? Zeus and Pongo are putting together something called the Unity. They're assembling 3 artifacts. If combined, they have the power to resurrect the dead. And bring all the demons from hell onto this world. This is how he finishes it. If he can't win by canceling our show, he can destroy it from within. We have to stop the Unity. Ocellus, go. No, wait, I'm allowed to go? Yeah, but not to help Citrine. You have to go stop the Unity. If you can get to it in time, you can separate the 3 artifacts. Hurry! You got it. What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep the remaining forces at bay in case they decide to attack again. Everyone, positions! Okay, how do I pull those things apart? If you think you can get anywhere near the Unity without me knowing, then you're a fool. Because you'll have to get past me first. Pongo. That's right. At last we meet face to face, said Announcer. Are you truly as worthy as Luke said you were? Let's find out. I'm not your enemy, Citrine Spark. I can be your ally. I'm trying to save your life. The show and everything it stands for will eventually collapse into nothingness. Where are you? Show yourself! Where are you? All I wanted was for Brownstone to see that I care about my creations. Unlike him, you liar, who only does it for subs. You will not cancel our show! God! Dear child, you gotta try better than that. Everyone who had ever doubted me was always proven wrong. I'm telling you now. You need me. You need me to undo the future that Luke caused with his sacrifice. Only I can help you. Citrine! God, she can't hear me. Citrine! You see, Citrine? I am not the villain. I am the good guy. Brownstone never cared about this channel. He ruined it day by day. And I, the only one wise enough to see it, was left too powerless to stop him. All these months, I have struggled alone, trying to sabotage his creations. And making my own. To show the audience, to show my viewers that I deserve to be the rightful host. And that I truly care about this channel, unlike him and Randy. When you first arrived, I was going to crush you. But I knew that if only you could see what the other hosts could not. Well, then you would join me, and with our powers combined, we can finally end Brownstone. And we can make things that truly matter together. And you could even have Luke back. Your precious Luke. I'm the director. I have the power to bring him back. Wouldn't you want that? Wouldn't you want your precious Luke back? No. You lie. Citrine, I don't want to fight you. But if I must. What's happening? It's beginning. Oh my god! What are we gonna do? There's not much we can do. If that's what I think it is. But we can buy her some time. Let's go! Yeah! Citrine! Osalis! You have to get out of here. I can't. I have to stop him. Osalis, get to the Unity. Stop this. What about you? It's okay. I've already lost Luke. I have nothing left to live for. Go! I suppose you're sent by Citrine? Grogar. You're too late. The Unity's already begun. Our glory has come. No. Oh no. Anyone finding this reminiscent of a horror movie? Yes. A zombie horror movie. All hail Pongo. All hail Pongo. Benji? Oh, snap. All hail Pongo. Yeah! No, let's go! Diana! All hail Pongo. All hail Pongo. All hail Pongo. There are too many of them. All hail Pongo. All hail Pongo, dudes. All hail Pongo. Your chi is powerful, Milan. Why do you hide it? One warrior knows another. True. You're a good friend. She has saved the dynasty. You may take everything from me, but you will not take my friends. Ah! Wow, look at her go! Guys, we don't have much time, let's go! Where are you? Let's see if you can stand up against me. Is that all you got to offer? You fool! You will help me destroy them, or you will die. As once I fell, so too falls the last Catwalker. No matter what, we face it together. All hail Pongo. All hail Pongo. All hail Pongo. Long live evil. Well, I've heard of evil, but I'm also a big fan of friendship. Apple farmer. Is that Applejack? Karate move! Hi-ya! Are these guys still bothering you? Amy, you have to get to the Unity. You have to help us separate those things. Got it. Oh boy. Okay, how am I gonna pull them apart? They're already united. Okay, I'll tell us we can do this. Self-destructing in 10 seconds. It's too late. Silverstream! Silverstream! Oh no.
I'm fired forever!
No! Okay, you just gotta run faster than you've ever run before. You gotta go faster than the speed of light. You gotta break the rule. You gotta do it now. Mom, Dad, whatever happened, I want you to know. Your kid was one of them. One of the best of the best. Make your own future. Make your own path. It's all right now. So what are you gonna do? You can't destroy me. I'm the only one holding this universe together. No. I can't destroy you. And I don't want to. You don't have to be the bad guy, Pongo. You don't have to destroy this world. Or this entire galaxy, more like. There's a better way. We can figure it out together. Please. Even if there was a way that we could make things right without the show becoming stale. What makes you think anyone will trust me? Because I can help them see reason too. Please. Luke would have wanted me to do this. We can work out a better solution together.
Never!
I'm sorry, Luke. Oh, these guys look mighty hungry. Oh! Mom, Dad, if you're up there, I can't do this on my own. Please, be with me. Grant me the strength. Pull, my daughter. Pull! Pull! What's this? No. No. Riley! Hey, Amy. Oh, my head. Oh. Is everyone okay? Hey. Oh, I just had the strangest dream. I was a zombie. That wasn't a dream. Frankly, I think I remember being a zombie. Oh. What? Why am I with you? I hate you. Me too. Hello, Paris. Coast is clear and you wet, and I'm alive. Sweet Celestia, we did it. We did it. Booyah.
Is everyone okay? Yeah, everyone's fine. Oh my gosh, you did it. I didn't do it. That was Ocellus. Speaking of which, where is Ocellus? Ocellus? Ocellus, where are you?
She's over there.
Ocellus. Ocellus, are you there? Oh no. Ocellus, no. Ocellus, no, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. No. Smolder. I think she's... No, she can't die. Alright, not now. No. What we gotta do? Gallus, we have to wake her. I don't know how. Oh, fellas. Please, come back. You've always been a valuable part of our team. I can't imagine a world without you. I love you. There, I said it. I love you. I love you too. What? I love you too. You do? I always have. You're alive! You nearly gave us a heart attack. I did? Yeah, it's okay now. Alright. She's alive! Woo!
Hallelujah. I think the day is truly saved now.
You betcha. Party time! Yeah! Fellas! Yeah! Yeah! Huh? What happened? Benji? Mulan? Where? Once upon a time, in the magical land of Equestria, there were two regal sisters, once united, clashing against one another in the ultimate battle for supremacy. The Equestrian Civil War tore apart the lives of the once beautiful country's inhabitants and turned friends into enemies. During an assault on Canterlot, the capital of the Solar Empire, the Lunar Republican Army liberated the elder sister's hippogriff slave, who was then given to one of the Republic's top generals to take care of. Though initially resistant, the general accepted this assignment, raising the former slave as his own child until she could be returned home to her kingdom. Thanks to the friends she had made and the family she now had, the former slave helped the Republic finally end the devastating war, officially dissolving the Empire and declaring the United Lunar Republic, restoring peace to the land for all time. Well, at least until the sequel, because this is where our story begins, 1 year after the end of the Equestrian Civil War.
What's the weather look like, second mate Sky? Looks like a storm's coming in. I suggest we turn back. When we're so close to the treasure? No way! Full steam ahead! No. Sky is right. Besides, this old girl might need some fuel back in Cluj Town. These here engines are wearing out.
We're going back to Cluj Town?
Don't worry, you'll stay on the ship. I need you to sort out Boyle's diamond collection anyway. We're gonna need one to trade when we reach Black Skull Island, okay? You don't think I already know what this is about, do you? Captain Solano, what do you mean? Come on, Amber, don't lie to me. You're homesick, aren't you? How'd you guess? You think a captain doesn't know the signs? Secluding yourself from others? Acting distant? Stealing Mullet's map to look at Equestria? I get it, Amber. I do. Every sailor has that. Including me. You get homesick? But you're you. Not even a captain is safe from that, you know? Happens to the best of us. I mainly want to go to Canterlot and tell Princess Luna that I'm sorry. For everything. It'll take several months to get back there. We'll miss our trade deal deadline with Black Skull Island. I know, it's stupid. Don't pay attention to... But I understand. So I think the deadline's worth missing if it'll make you feel better. We'll make the trip. Really? Yes. On this ship, our crew members' needs come first. It tears me apart, seeing you in a depressed state. I think going back to Equestria will do us all some good. Thanks. Hey, no problem. This is what we do for each other on this ship. Alright, scallywags, change of plans. Or if we're going the trade deal and going to Equestria instead. Canterlot specifically. Amber Sky will show us the way. We're still stopping at Cluj Town for fuel, right? Of course, we'll just let Galen know the bet's off. For now, at least. Alright, that's lunch! Come on, you thieving bilge rats. First thing after lunch, we head to Cluj Town for that fuel. And then, a 6-month-long journey back to Equestria. Oh, I thought we were gonna take a break. Can I help with fueling the engines? Certainly, I could use the help. You better start thinking what to say to Princess Luna. Solano, thank you. You're welcome. Rah! Greetings, recruits. You are among the lucky few to be personally trained by me for the Lunar Republican Army. Our mission? Bring down the tyrannical Solar Empire. Is that understood, recruits? Yes, Commander! What do I do if I'm ever captured by the Empire, Princess? I pray that day will never come to pass. But my sister is ruthless. She will kill you if you dissent. Do whatever it takes to stay alive, Amber, but never let them take away your identity and self-worth. Be tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Follow her laws to stay alive, but always be yourself in secret. Will you come back for me if I'm taken? Of course, my little pony. I will never let anything bad happen to you, to any of my citizens. I promise. Hello, people of the internet, and welcome back to the Apple Producer channel. This is going to be the sixth episode of the Corrupted Saga. I don't know. Merkel can corrupt me, can correct me on that. Yeah, the reason why I'm here speaking as director instead of Mittens is because, well, even though Mittens is supposed to be the director of this series, well, Mittens is on an extended vacation for a long, long time. So, I will be directing in her place. Yep, I totally got rid of Mittens and took over directing. So, yep, you're welcome. Let's begin. Okay. We have to figure out something. All the students are gone, and we have no way of rescuing them. We should rescue them. I'm not the sort to just leave them behind. I know how you feel, Pixel. You have no idea how I feel. Alright, look. The last known transmission from one of the students was in the Cryo Mountains, so I think that's where they ended up. What were they searching for anyway? I have no idea. Either an alien life form or an antidote to the Ludum. Many of the students have already been corrupted by the Ludum, and the ones that have not have been captured. It is the utmost importance that we save them. Any idea how? I have an old friend. He's coming over here. We'll be sending 3 of the students to go save them. I say only 2. If we send 3, that's too many. We need 1 to help us prepare a backup plan. Fair point. Okay, we'll send 2. I say Silver Sea and Ocellus. They're a good pair. They'll do well together. Good. I'll go inform them. But what if Merkel's demons see leaving? That's a risk we'll have to take. I will not waste any more lives, or let anyone else die. Not anymore. Any backup plan in case Pongo fails? I got battle plans. Those are not battle plans. That's a picture of Mickey. Oh, wait. Those weren't the battle plans. That's actually a picture of Mickey. Here are the battle plans. My bad. So, you got any idea what we're gonna do for Citrine Spark's birthday? I think it's coming up soon. I was thinking of getting her a nice gift. I mean, I have a feeling she's really into, I don't know, sports and stuff. I mean, I saw her the other day playing on the soccer field outside. So I thought I'd get her a soccer ball or something. Just one? I have a feeling she'll need more. Yeah, you're right about that. Idiots. I take it the meeting didn't go well? Oh, it went well, alright. But now we just hope our friend gets here. Your friend? Yeah. I got an old friend of mine that's coming. You two are going to be going to the Cryo Mountains to rescue the other students. That's where they are. According to the last known transmission from, I think it was Peppermint Goldilynx, The students are there. We just need to rescue them.
You're coming too?
Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. Pongo Onaka, we need you to edit this scene for Zack Snyder's Arena Wars. I thought I stopped filming that. It's back on production. Also, you got the Pongo cat. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I can't come.
Okay, so I guess it'll just be Silverstein and I and this friend of yours.
Yes. All right. So you have to listen. Listen closely. Climbing the Cryo Mountains is dangerous. It's hazardous, and it's full of traps. So you all need to be extra careful. Understood?
Got it.
So, I brought a friend that could potentially help you girls on your quest. So, if he'll be here, I'd like you to say hello to Kleinbert. Who? Kleinbert! Hello everyone, name's Kleinbert. I'll be helping you all on your rescue mission. You made it! Not gonna miss this for the world. Alright, come on girls, we got a mission! Alright, adventure! They'll make it back, I know it. What makes you so sure? Faith, Pixel! Faith! Boss, I bring news. Someone has crossed the barrier. Boss. All right, Moochie, give me 20. All right, run. Not good enough. Try again. Okay, I'm flying away now. Oh boy. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Silver, will you please stop singing? Okay. Krusty Krab pizza? What? Huh? Oh boy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, we're in the middle of nowhere.
I think we're still in the mountain. It's just, we've gone in the circle about 5 times. I don't think we brought a map. Sir, did you bring a map?
I didn't. Let me check my GPS signal. Beep, beep. Oh, wait. It's low on battery.
Low on battery or no battery?
More like no battery.
We're lost. So what do we do?
I don't know. Oh boy, this mission was doomed to fail from the beginning. I like climbing mountains, but getting lost while climbing mountains is a little extreme.
If only some giant monster would just pop out of the mountain. That would be exciting, huh? Unfortunately, this mission's too low budget for that. By the way, does the mountain look funny to you? Yeah, it does. I wonder why that is. Do you feel that? Yeah.
Alright. Get down.
is that Aros? He looks different.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way in. Prepare yourselves! Yeah!
Let's go!
Dead. Just kidding, he's not dead yet.
Yeah, we can get him out of here. I hear them. You do?
I hear them too. Let's go.
Guys! Ocellus?
We found them!
You guys are okay! Hey. Oh, thank goodness you guys came. What are you guys doing up here? Well, we went looking for some alien sentient species life, and we found this. We've been guarding it. We don't know what it is and why it's in the middle of nowhere, but it's asleep. Alright, let me see if I can... Greetings, my name is Zavybit. Okay. I've been sent here to find a rare crystal that only grows in the Grail Mountains. However, I got stuck up here.
No worries, we can get you all down right now. Come on, come on!
Oh, this is great. I gotta tell Brownstone. Hey, Brownstone, we found the other students.
Excellent. I'll send a super rescue helicopter to come to you guys right away. Hey.
He's back. What's going on with you?
Well, we kind of had the situation where we brought back an old god from 1,000 years ago. Yeah, he's back.
Alright, that's great. Did Luke actually bring back Snowflake, the last Olympian?
Yeah, yes, he did. It's a crazy idea, but with the help of human use super speed, we were able to bring him back.
Okay, that's good.
Good. However, what? No, Victor, no!
Kal-El, no! What's going on?
We'll explain later.
He's confused. He doesn't know who he is.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Is something going on back at YouTube school? Yeah, something not good. Alright. Let's just focus on getting you guys home, okay? Okay. Hey, we're almost there. Well.
What do we have here?
Merkel.
Uh-oh. Is this a bad time to make a run for it? No, we have to stick together.
Well, you guys were trying to take off, huh? Why are you here? I thought you were guarding the rest of us back at YouTube school.
Oh, we were. However, I went searching for my troops. You see, they got lost.
They probably ditched you.
Nah, they didn't ditch me.
They left.
Because they were attracted by a higher power. Saber and I are investigating. Yeah. And also, Osalis, have you gotten taller, or am I just imagining it?
You can still recognize me.
Yeah, just because you get corrupted doesn't mean you automatically lose all your memories. So that makes me wonder what kind of force this is.
Cryotan!
And that's not Cryotan, that's...
He's been touched by the Ludum.
Say hello to Cryo Crawler. I have a feeling we're gonna have to battle him. Looks like I got fresh meat tonight. Hey, you think you're the only one that wants to eat them? Huh? I want revenge on them too. They literally beat me up. Who are you? Well, you may call me Aerosmith. I want revenge. So do I. Alright, buddy. The last monster remaining here gets to be the one to eat them. So be it.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
No. Run! No, run, go!
Huh?
We got you! He's back. Let's hope for good this time. We're gonna need him. Ah, they're back! Phew. Ah, a successful journey, huh? Hardly, but we did it. Well, I call that successful. Osalis! Exhausted?
Yeah. Yeah, very. Oh, hi, human me. Hey. Hey, is that human version of me?
Yeah, look, we had this little fight with Snowflake.
You actually brought him back?
Yeah. Thanks to human use super speed, we brought him back. However, long story. We'll tell you inside.
Okay. Because I'm sure we could all use a nap right about now.
Ah, yes. Whew.
We did bring Xavier Pit back, right? Right here.
All right. Hey, Chief Justice Nap. Yeah, you could just call me Nap. Did you send someone to guard the mother box? The what? You know, the thing we used to bring back Snowflake? Oh! Phew. Oh, snap. He's got the last one. Who's got the last one? Jeremy. He must have snuck in and stolen it. Oh, boy. What are we gonna do? Oh, I knew I should have guarded it! I'm so irresponsible! Oh, you can explain to us later. Yeah. Well, so, fine, Bert. Thanks for helping save the students. No problem. It's what I do. Pongo! What? Jeremy's got the last mother box! With it! He can perform the Unity. He can, and he can help Merkel. This is not good. This is just not good. Why weren't you guarding it? We were handling a psychopathic murderer, a murderer god. Yeah, you could have sent someone to guard it. It's okay. I will stop him. You will? Yes. But you just came back from a dangerous mission. I live for dangerous missions. It's what I do. Thanks, sir. I mean, it must be difficult doing what you do on a daily basis. Yeah, it is, kid. But you know what? You just learn to live with it after a while. It's your job, it's your life. I fight my own battles, just as you're fighting yours for Disney. We'll see each other again. I know we will. Catch you on the flu. See ya! He's pretty good. Yeah! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Another day? Hey, more chasing vultures away. Okay, you are really bad at rhyming. Yeah, okay. I know I'm really bad at rhyming. Ooh, what do we have? What do we have here? Let's see. It looks like someone's unconscious. Yes. I think it's a changeling. Changeling. That is not a changeling. Look. It's a changeling! Run for your life! Ah! Randy! They're good now, remember? Season 6 finale? Oh, right. Just so used to fearing them. Okay. How do we wake it up? Wake up!
Oh my. What? Brownstone?
Yes? May I help you? Wait. How do you know Brownstone?
And Randy!
How do you know me?
It's kind of a long story.
Alright, well, we'd be very interested to hear it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Lopter displays the timeline, and now I'm in an alternate dimension where the cultural war has ended, and no one knows who I am. That's just great.
Hey, are you talking to yourself?
Yeah. Sorry. Something terrible happened. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, well, we saved your life. So, you should be grateful.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, my. Brownstone, you hearing this? Yeah, she seems upset. Well, whatever it is, we don't want to hear about it.
Good. Because I don't want to talk about it.
You know, the best solution for these things is just to forget about it. Not worry about it at all.
Well, that's not what I was taught.
Then maybe you need a new lesson. Repeat after me. Hakuna Matata.
What?
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata?
Yeah, it's our motto.
Oh, what's a motto?
Nothing. What's a motto with you? These two words will solve all your problems. Take Brownstone, for instance. Why? When he was a young horsey. When I was a young horsey. Too high of a note. Sorry. He found his aroma like a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, although I seem thick-skinned. And it hurts that my friends never stood downwind. I was always here for you, and I resent that. And oh, the shame! He was ashamed. Thought of changing my name. Oh, what did I name? And I got downhearted. How'd you feel every time that I... Brownstone, not in front of the kids. Oh, sorry. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. Yeah, sing it, kid. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Welcome to our humble home.
You live here?
Here, we live wherever we want. Yeah. All right. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I could eat an entire horse.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, you don't eat Brownstone. Just follow me. Some delicious Krabby Patties. They're still on the counter. Ugh. They're the best type. So, slimy yet satisfying. I tell you, this is the great life. No rules, no responsibilities. Ooh, the little cream-filled kind. Well, kid, Oh well, Hakuna Matata. Slimy, yet satisfying. That's it! Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata! It means no worries for the rest of your days. Oh yeah! It's our problem-free philosophy! Hakuna Matata! Hakuna Matata! Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, Hakuna Matata! Yeah! It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. One more time. Oh no, I think we got it. Well, we just got in the. We're just getting in the groove. Yeah, yeah. What day is it? No, wait. I don't think so. No, we'll leave it one more. It means no worries. Oh no, now she's ripping around. So this is a nightmare. Oh. Alright, Ocellus, it's time for your first lesson in Hakuna Matata! But wasn't my first lesson like a year ago or something? No. Scratch that, this is your new first lesson. Okay. So. We need you to make a plan for us today. Okay. Yeah. So. What do you want to do? I'm not sure. Just give her time, Brownstone. She'll get to it. I got it. So, what do you want us to do? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's the spirit. Woo! Yeah. Ocellus. Ocellus is alive. Non me acamba, acamfasa, acamba, usimba. Mama way. Mama way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Wee! Oh, bum away. Wee! Oh, bum away. Near the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. Near the village, the quiet village, the lion sleeps tonight. Everybody back me up! Away! Oh, bum, bum, away! Away! Oh, bum, bum, bum!
It sure is nice to not have to do anything today. Whew. Alright, although I am getting kind of bored. If only there was some kind of random chase scene that would just give me something to do. Of course, this place is too low budget for that. We're getting chased! Huh?
Brownstone! Brownstone! He's gonna eat me! Whoa! Why do I always have to save you? No! Oh! Nope. Like I said, nothing could ever beat our cat's agility and speed. Luke? Whoa! How'd you? Wow! Wow! It's so great to see you. So great to see you too. You remember me? You remember me? Hey! What's going on here? Randy? Brownstone? You've hung around these two for a whole year, and you didn't bother to bring them back? To HQ? Well, I guess I got a little caught up in the whole Hakuna Matata thing. Hakuna Matata? Oh wait, Lion King. Well, that doesn't matter. You gotta come back.
No, I don't have to come back.
But why? You can't run from your past, Ocellus.
The past is gone. I belong here now. Hey, can we have a few moments?
Why am I not surprised? Our Ocellus, she's growing up. Yeah, she's around that. She's around that age where kids want independence. Surely you saw this coming. I didn't. I truly didn't.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me?
Beautiful place, huh?
Yeah, it's great. You know, Silverstone would love to see this.
Is she still okay?
Yeah, she is. Even though she doesn't know you, she can tell you two have some very special connection. But I just have to ask, if you've been alive all this time, Why haven't you come home? We really needed you. They're fine, alright? No one needs me. Of course they do. You have to save Disney. Disney's fine. They're fine in this universe. Why would I want to leave? Ocellus. What happened? What happened to you? You gotta come home. We have to restore the timeline. No, we don't have to. Hakuna Matata. What? Sometimes bad things happen. There's nothing you can do about it. So why worry? Why worry? What happened to you? You're not the Ocellus I taught in school. Oh, and I never will be. Are you happy? No, just disappointed. You know, you're starting to sound like my parents. Good. At least one of us does. You have no idea what I've been through. I came here to find help. I guess I made a mistake. Goodbye, Ocellus. I should probably go apologize to him. It's not his fault. I wonder where he is. Maybe I have to go back. Huh? Whoa! Huh? The doctor? I remember you from last movie. Or was it 2 movies ago? Ah, Ocellus. So great to see you. What are you doing here? The question is, what are you doing here? Instead of fighting for the cause like you're supposed to. I have no cause to fight for. Ah, you know that's not true. You have a family. You got friends. They all don't remember me. That could change, you know. All you gotta do is try. But what can I do? I'm no one. I once saw one of the most promising students in the academy. Huh? I have an idea. Follow me! What? Whoa, wait, where are you going? Don't talk! Hurry up! Wait! Are you fast? Come on! Whoa, wait! Doors open! Hurry up! Stop! Your destiny awaits. Why am I here? What is this place? The photo! But how did it cross over to this timeline? I don't understand. Go toward it. Wait, how? The flame
flame feels soft.
Ocellus. Ocellus. Ocellus.
Here I am.
Bow down to me, for the place upon which you stand is holy ground.
Okay. Who are you?
I am that I am.
I don't understand.
I am the god of this channel. The god of Brownstone, Randy, and Apongo.
He is the big man! He runs everything! What do you want with me? What do you want?
I have seen how Lopter has erased their past lives, and now they have forgotten who they are.
Why don't you remember me, Silverstream?
So I have come down to help them remember. And help them wake up and win the war. And create a safer place for everyone. And so, you must go back and help them recall.
Me? But what should I say to them? They won't even hear me. They won't even listen.
I shall teach you what to say. Remember who you are.
But don't think me a fool. For them, it never happened. They'll think me insane. I mean, you've chosen the wrong messenger. I mean, how can I even face my friends again after all that's happened?
Who made this channel? Who made the movies, the campaigns, and the Republic? Did not I? Now go! I shall be with you when you face your friends again. But they will not listen. So I shall stretch out my hand and help them remember who they are. Take the picture in your hooves, Ocellus. With it, you can help them remember. I shall be with you. What was that? Haha, the weather. Puh! Very peculiar, don't you think?
Yeah. Seems like the winds are changing.
Change is good.
Yeah, but it's not easy. I know what I have to do, but going back means I'll have to face my past. I've been running from it for so long. Ow! Jeez, what was that for?
It doesn't matter, it's in the past!
Yeah, but it still hurts.
Yes, the past can hurt. But the way I see it, you can either run from it, or learn from it. Ha! You see? So what are you gonna do?
First, I'm taking the picture.
Yes, and where are you going?
Go on, I'm going back.
Good! Go on! Get out of here! Hey, buddy, get up. Up. Randy. Hey, it's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday, it's Thursday.
Ugh. What is it? What? Oh, the cat who attacked us. Huh? Oh, yeah. But also, I've come to give you some news. Some news? Well, perhaps you could possibly explain where Ocellus is? Oh, yeah. She's gone back to face her past. Huh? YouTube School's top student has returned. YouTube School? Never heard of it. Oh, don't you get it? Ocellus needs us now. If we get a head start, we can possibly accompany her on the way back. I don't understand. Ocellus has gone back to reignite the culture war. What? Oh.
Still can't get over the fact that YouTube School doesn't exist in this universe.
You can say that again. And, well, it's about time you showed up. Luke! Huh? Wait for us! Fear not, the backup has arrived. Yeah.
Brownstone, Randy.
Hey, that's your service.
What are y'all doing here?
We were not worried. Yeah, because Hakuna Matata. We were concerned because you're our friend. Ocellus, we are with you until the end. I still don't get the full gist of the story, but hey, if we're in it, that's a plus for me.
Follow me.
Yeah! Ah! Life in the internet shimmers. Life in the internet shines. And we know for absolute certain that everything, yeah! Everything is certain. The pie is pie. Yeah! Hello, my loyal subjects! Yeah! Mickey Mouse is speaking.
Yeah. It's really cool, actually seeing him in all his royal glory. Okay, Ocellus, focus. There's Silverstream! Can we watch the ceremony, Mom, please? I need to get to Silverstream. Once I show her the photo, she'll remember who she is.
Okay, that sounds good, but we'll need a distraction, since the crowd's so huge that it'll be hard to get to Silverstream, let alone talk to her in private.
Then we're gonna need a really good distraction and draw the crowd away from the speech.
Okay? We're gonna need something huge, big, bold, like a big Go Broadway musical number. Why is everyone looking at me? I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. It's as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsty for another cup of wine. Got a bug from you, girl, but I don't need no cure. I'll just stay a victim if I can for sure. All the good love when we're all alone. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. I hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Golden Plume. Ocellus. I haven't seen you in like a year or something, and you used my real name. I used your new name. And you know, I still remember a time when you were someone else. Not this again. And come on, you just have to trust what I'm saying is true. Just how are you gonna do that? Start over, shall we? Oh, okay. I know who you are. Your memories got displaced, since we're all in this new timeline. I know I'm not insane, because Luke remembers too. Who? Former teacher of mine. You know, you haven't changed at all in this timeline. Hey, I wanted to show you this. You made this for me during art class, even though you don't remember that. Huh? That's my handwriting. But how? I never made this. Yes, you did. You just don't remember. It's got her photo, too. How's this possible? I'll explain everything along the way. But you have to come with Luke and I. We'll explain everything. Alright, but where is Luke? I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. That I'm hooked on a feeling, yeah! I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I think we can all agree that was the best song we ever heard. You got that right, honey. Hey, whoa! One more time. I'd love to. Wait a minute. Where are you taking our daughter? Oh yeah. It's a long story. Basically, once this is done, you won't remember any of this. Goodbye. Hey, we're calling the cops. Oh yeah, sure. I'm sure they'd be very interested to hear this little story about the Broadway musical singer kidnapping your daughter. Huh? We're still calling the cops. Whatever.
Silver? I can't believe this. How come I don't remember? How come?
Lopter casted a spell that displaced Ocellus in an alternate timeline. This timeline, where the Culture War never happened, and Lopter had his dream.
I can't believe I went through all this. I don't remember. I'm sorry for not believing you. It's just hard because I don't remember. I understand. And I was lost and alone too, until Brownstone and Randy found me and took me in. I just wish you could remember.
It can be possible, though. I've come up with a new spell that will allow Silverstream to remember the alternate timeline.
The real timeline?
Yep. But this can only be given with user's consent, or the spell does not work. Silverstream.
I won't get... I'll never get used to hearing that name.
It's yours, whether you like it or not. I need to ask you this. Do you want to remember a timeline that for you never happened? Once I cast a spell, the effects will be irreversible. You will remember everything. And therefore, be able to effectively join us on our quest to restore the real timeline. What do you say?
I want this.
No hesitation?
I want to remember my adventures with Ocellus. I want to remember everything I went through. I don't want to forget all about it. Even though it never happened for me in this timeline, I want to remember. Because I may not remember, but I can tell Ocellus is my friend.
Then we must begin at once. Now to see if it actually works.
Silverstream, are you okay? I can't believe this.
Do you remember everything?
I do. Ocellus, I'm so sorry. No, you don't have to be. I mean, you have the right to think me insane because for you it never happened. And I don't blame you. I want to make up for our lost time. Me too. And we can do that by saving the world. Together. You think it's possible? It is. As long as we're together, there is nothing stopping us from restoring our lives. No matter how hard it will be. Come here.
Alright. Now that Silverstream has her memory back, on to the next stage of business. Brownstone! Huh? Do you want your memory back too? Sure. Oh boy, I'm gonna get old casting this spell. One year ago, we lost. All of us. We lost friends, we lost family, we lost our home. Today we have a chance to take it all back. And give our lives another shot. It's not going to be easy. Because not all of us remember who we are. So we're going to have to remind them. Whatever it takes, we're gonna win. For Disney. For Disney. Sounds good. Somehow I need to open the school back up. Yep. We'll figure that out when it comes. For right now, we need to focus on getting our friends back. We ready? Oh yeah. Hey, Brown, you're pretty good. I didn't give the speech, that was Luke. Oh yeah, you're pretty good, Luke. Thanks. Okay. So, not all of them will be reminded by the photo. I don't think Citrine ever saw the photo. So, she won't be... Her memories won't be triggered by it. I guess it's between us then. That doesn't matter. Next up, well, we're finding your friend. Alright, let's split up. Okay, Citrine, listen. I'm going to be getting my license renewed. Your driver's license? No. No, my law degree. I need that license. Oh yeah, your license to practice law. Yeah, I'm going to get that renewed with Mickey Mouse. And since you begged to come, I need you to be on your best behavior. This is the king we're going to be talking to, okay? If you mess up, I'm a goner, okay? Hey, you insisted I take you out of school early to take you to the appointment because you're fascinated with the Capitol. So I'm gonna need you to be on your best behavior. Got it? Yeah, you got it. Would I mess things up? Yes. Hey! Hey, hi. What, oh my, you're a rat. Oh yeah, not just a rat, I'm a talking rat. He. Look, you want me to call security? No, wait. From one lawyer to another. Let's chat. You're a lawyer too? Yeah. Okay. What do you want to talk about? Absolutely everything. All right. 2 eternities later. Right? It's like they don't even get what I'm trying to say. They just want to shut me down. Yeah, exactly. Like you try to present your case, and then they're like objection. Like really? That's like facts and facts. You don't want to handle my argument? Fine, just drop it. Right? Like. You get me, Randy. You get me. That's how I feel every time. Luckily, Judge Spitfire is usually on my side. Even when she is, it's annoying, and when she's not, it's even more annoying. Is she normally on your side? Yeah, she's normally on my side. But when she's not, she can get like really, really mad at me. And what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Yeah. Not to mention the trials could last for about like 2 hours, or even 2 days. I'm telling you, there was this one time I had to defend this Pegasus who was accused of grand theft Mickey Mouse, and then do you know how long the trial lasted? How long? 1 month. Oh, yeah, 1 month, and I had to go present the same arguments every single day. At least witnesses were different. Hey, where's my daughter? Oh yeah, oops. Oops, where's my daughter? Nothing. What's going on? Wait, where am I? Okay, don't talk, don't panic. It's gotta be fine. You kidnapped me? No! I mean, sort of. Yeah, sort of. We take you, and we'll explain everything along the way. Where's my dad? Randy distracted him. You're welcome. Okay, listen. Don't panic. No panic. We're in a crowded area. Security's gonna be attracted. Good. Good, Citrine. Listen. You may not remember me or Silverstream, but trust me, when we get back to HQ, you will. You got some serious explaining to do, and we will. Try not to say anything. Hey! What's going on here? Oh, great. Let's go. Ew. Hey!
What's going on? Huh? Oh my. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, where are we? Did we defeat... Oh, where's Lopter? Did we defeat him? Not yet. We didn't defeat Lopter yet. Oh no, where is he? Hey, where's YouTube school?
Yeah, that's the thing. We're in an alternate timeline, and the school doesn't exist in this universe.
It doesn't? We're in an alternate timeline? Oh boy, now that makes sense. Come on.
Well, all we need to do is find Pongo now. Right. Okay.
I don't think we'll have far to look.
What do you mean?
Check this out.
Let's see. Wait a minute, it's a wanted poster? Wanted, Pongo the Dalmatian for spreading heresy against Mickey Mouse and the Disney Empire. Uh-oh.
Pongo's a wanted criminal? Saying, yeah, you think you know a guy.
Oh dear, then tracking him down is going to be harder than I thought. Okay, where do you think Pongo is?
Oh wait, I think he's over there. You can't take my sister! No one move!
I'll shoot! Stay back! Let my sister go! Okay, this seems tense. I'll handle this. Hey, what's going on here? Pongo! Do I know you? You make one move and I'll shoot the filly. No! Okay! Hey! Pongo, that's not how we treat others, right? How do you know my name? Who are you? I'm a friend of yours. I mean, we didn't always get along back in YouTube school, what? But I assure you, we're friends! I don't even know you. You're probably just part of the Disney police here to take me in. Well, if you want to take me in, I guess I'll have to deal with a dead body on the side.
Okay.
Hey, no, please. I'll do anything. Then you will misdirect the cops. But I can't do that. That's not in my element. Then I'll shoot your sister. No! Oh, okay. Pongo, let Apple Bloom go. Oh. No. Oh, yeah? And who are you to tell me what to do, huh? Pongo. Let Apple Bloom go. Oh. Now I'm more interested in you. Take your sister, whatever. Thanks, sir. What are you doing around here? I don't think I've seen you before. I know you better than a wanted criminal, Pongo. Yeah, so I spread my freedom of speech and Disney hates it. Yeah? What's your problem? Pongo. Pongo, this isn't you. You're not a criminal. You're right. I'm not. I'm a victim. That's what I am. I was spreading my freedom of religion, freedom of speech, and then the Disney police took offense to that. Pongo, you gotta come with us. Or what? What will you do about it, huh, horsey? Oh dear.
That's not the Pongo I remember. Yeah, definitely not. An arrogant, wanted criminal? I mean, I knew Pongo had his differences with Disney every once in a while, but that's completely unlike him. What do we do?
We bring out the big guns, that's what. What are you talking about? It's time for an epic chase scene! Oh yeah! Let's get him! Ah! Huh? You'll never catch me, fool! Never! Go! Hey, wow! Ow! Ow!
I am so confronting him about that later.
You want a piece of this? Ha! Luke! Avenge me! Yeah. Oh! Yeah. 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 Yeah! I don't need you guys. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry to do this, Pongo.
What are you doing? What are you doing with that fancy little magic thing? You'll understand after, Pongo. What are you? No! Ugh. What just happened? It's kind of a long story. So what you're trying to say is, I was this wanted criminal who almost destabilized the Disney Empire, went on the run, and you guys had to chase me? Yeah, that's what we're saying. Oh my. Is that some sort of joke or a bad dream? Well, it's a bad dream now, I guess. Well, it must have been. And there he is! Huh? Tuffy! And is that Benji? How do you know our names? Hey, Ames, you're coming with us. No, wait, hold on. He's actually with us. He is? Wait. So, you're responsible for him? I mean, not responsible for his actions per se, but But, so this was your idea, huh? Yeah. Huh? A ticket? Goodbye. Let's see. Huh, it's only $20. I could pay that. I could pay that back in no time. Oh, aren't they generous? Yeah. And let's see. Next time, don't do that again and monitor Pongo more closely. Yeah, we will. Thanks. Okay, so what do we do now? Well, let's see. Well, I think now's around the time that we round up the rest of our former students and reopen YouTube school. Yeah, although I have to get permission from the YouTube algorithm first. Well, normally that would be me, but since I don't belong in this timeline either, let's see who's the algorithm. What? Oh no. What? Who is it? Oh no. If I'm not the algorithm, then that means Holly's the algorithm. Yeah, what's so bad about that? Oh no. She's gonna copyright every video if it's not about her. And strike every video. What? Yeah, every video has to be about her giving treats. She told me that once. Well, she's gonna copyright everybody. Oh no. Holly! Luke? And now we go to our YouTube host, where earlier today, a spontaneous demonstration took place. A grateful tiger has created a new song for our beloved leader. And he's here joined by the chorus of YouTube Guard. Alright, hit it! Praise to her, the font of all our wisdom, long to live the ruler of YouTube. Queen Holly, mighty leader watching over us. Queen Holly, mighty leader watching over us. Friend on the high, you guide us with your smile. Teach us how to be as kind as you. Queen Holly, mighty leader watching over us. Oh, mighty leader, Queen Holly, mighty leader watching over us. Leader watching over. Shout. Perfect pup, you bless us with your beauty. Hallowed dog, how wondrous is your glow. Oh, Queen Holly, mighty leader watching over us. Holly, mighty leader. Oh dear, mighty leader watching over us. Yeah! Holly, what? Holly, what is this? Benji, kill the broadcast. Yeah, we're done. Hello, Luke. Long time no see. I thought you disappeared years ago. And yeah. It's kind of a long explanation. Yeah, I'm sure we could talk about it over dinner. Ooh, can I have some biscuits? No, you already had some biscuits. Wait, did you? Yeah, our leader had some biscuits this morning. But I want more! You haven't changed a bit, have you, Holly? Alright, Holly. Look, we got permission filing going on. Oh, permission filing, right. And this permission to open a YouTube school. What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sure. As long as all the food in the school cafeteria goes to me.
What?
Hey. Okay, fine. Deal. So, Luke, how'd it go? Good. I mean, the only guideline is that all the food goes to Holly. That's totally selfish. Yeah, but you know what? I just went with it. What? Why? Well, because I had to deal with Holly's antics for years, ever since we got forced into a loveless marriage. So by this point, I've just come to tolerate whatever Holly says, you know? I mean, it's been years, and she's been chasing me around, knocking my bed over, and you know what? I don't care anymore. Okay.
Okay, so that was totally insane. He said that? Yeah, embarrassing, right?
Alright, Luke. What's the next course of action? Well, I'm honestly not sure. I think that's up to you now because, well, I'm out of ideas. I'm preparing the spell that will restore the real timeline as soon as we get all our friends back. That sounds great! Seems like it's gonna be a pretty hard spell, and it needs a relic too. I think I know which one. But we'll deal with that when it comes. For now, we need everyone present. That means we need to round up the rest of the former students. Alright! Randy! You hear that? It's showtime. Did the school get approved? Yeah. Holly approved it as long as all the treats go to her. Oh, great. Yep. So that means I think our first stop is to get Jonah Gold from the orphanage, right? Right. Brownstone? You know, I never got to show how much I cared about Jonah Gold, you know? Being the president of an entire republic, all my work and stuff prevented me from spending quality time with her. And now we're separated in this timeline. I don't know if we can get all those months back. We can. You can, Brownstone. I'm sure she knew how much you cared. Really? Yeah, I mean, if you were going on an entire quest to get her back from exile, then that ought to show her how much you love her, right? I guess. But I guess it was more of my guilt that I could have done something instead of exiling her. Yeah. But it's okay. Because we're gonna get her back, we're gonna get everyone else back, and things will work out. We started this together. That's how we'll finish it. Promise. Thanks, Luke. Okay, Randy, you ready to go? Oh, come on. I don't want to get up. Fine, I'll go myself. Okay, we're getting ready to... Huh? Okay, so Brownstone wants the... Battlers Pony specifically? Yeah, Pongo, what are you doing? I'm talking with the orphanage manager. How did she get here? Oh, I brought her here. I'm way ahead of you, baby. Hey, really? Yeah, I knew you wanted to get Jonah Gold back, so I brought the orphanage manager here to talk arrangements. Okay, so just sign here, you're good to go. Yeah, Brownstone, that's your job. Okay. You seem to know her though. Yeah, it's kind of complicated. Basically, alternate dimensions, timelines, and stuff. You wouldn't get it. You're right. I won't. Okay, we're all good. Steve, who's Steve? Steve, my assistant. Steve, we got adoption. Yeah, I know it's not adoption week, but he did it early. Yeah, no, that one. No, we only have like 4 kids in the orphanage. How can you get confused? He goes, yeah, that one. Okay, she's all yours. I'll bring her over. Thanks.
What will we say to her when she comes?
Well, I don't know. I mean, this is like the second time we've reunited. I honestly won't know what to say.
Well, you'll figure it out.
Thanks. Alright, we're here. Luke performed this little magic type thing. Okay, the memory spell. Brownstone? Jonah Gold? Happy to see her. Oh, you have no idea. Whoa! Come on! Whoa! Trying to keep up. I'm coming. This warms my heart. Come on, keep up! Whoa! Whoa! All right, now time to get the others back. All right, so looking at our battle plans, you actually wrote up some battle plans? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so this is how we're gonna get everybody back. Here's my plan. So first, we get all the other students back, rebuild YouTube School, and somehow collect that artifact, which I figured was in the Museum of Cultural History at ohmydisney.com. The only problem? We need to break into the museum. What? What? Does anybody have any ideas on how to break in? We'll figure that out when it comes. But for now, we need to get everyone back. Affirmative. All right. So we'll split up. You know where all our former students live? Well, I did, but I think our student files are in the other dimension. Great. Can you make them again? I don't see why not, but it'll take another 2 days.
3 days later.
Okay, that took a little longer than 2 days, but I did it. Okay, time to bring everyone back. Let's move! Huh? Hey, do you and your sister want to join a weird and crazy cult that involves loving Disney forever? I don't see why not. Yeah, lost supports in the youth detention facility. Right, I'll go get her.
A true friend of a friend in me. A friend will be there to help.
Oh hey, who are you? Can I tell you something crazy? Yeah. One explanation later. I see. Everyone come with us. There'll be free ice cream. Yay! Who wants to come to the happiest place on earth? Yeah! What's that? You'll find out. Materials! Back inside. Alright, I need a lift. Meanwhile, we're making good progress. Let's go! Memory spell! Let's do this! Yeah! A friend in need, a friend will be there to help them see. A true friend helps a friend in need to see the light that shine, light from a true friend. Way to go, guys! Okay. The scepter we need the staff is hidden deep within the Museum of Cultural History. We have no choice but to break into the museum and get it. Does anyone have any ideas? Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's my plan. Yeah. First, a few of the students create a distraction to lure the guards away from the entrance, and then Osalis, since you can transform into literally anything, you can slip in and distract the guards inside, since the guards are inside and outside. And then some more students will sneak into the other rooms and help to locate the scepter. And then Luke will use his magic to take the scepter out without disturbing the alarms. However, just in case the alarms go off, I have a contingency plan. We'll have some other students disable the alarms and the security cameras. Yes. We take the scepter and go back to YouTube school, and we put a decoy on top of where the scepter was supposed to be. That way, so the Disney guards don't notice anything. How's that for a plan? And whoa, well, that's actually very foolproof. Before we proceed, does anyone else have any ideas? I got an idea. We infiltrate the museum, and then we go to Mickey Mouse, and then I ask him, do you want to give us the scepter? The scepter and help us save the world? Because all it takes is that you give us the scepter, and then he'll say, yes, I've been waiting for someone to ask me. Best friends forever. I think we'll go with Applejack's plan. Huh? Yes! Alright, let's go. Okay. So, welcome to your first field trip ever, students. Breaking into a museum. This all beats homework. Alright. Applejack? Yeah, okay. Admiral? Citrine, you're gonna distract the guards. And, oh yeah. Doors open. Hey! Hey! Who goes there? Tranquilize the darts. Now! Ow! Is anyone thinking this might be a lost cause? I mean, the scepter could be anywhere. Yeah. Okay, here's some motivation. First student who finds the scepter gets extra credit. Okay. Hey, I want it. That got them motivated. Let's go, Applejack. I'm guarding the gate. I'm guarding the gate. I'm guarding the gate.
In here, guys.
Disable the cameras. Disable the cameras. And down.
That probably made too much noise.
Wait, that room's glowing. That might be it. Okay, come inside. I think we found it. Found it. We did. Oh, yes, 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 yes!
You.
I can't pull it out. What do you mean you can't pull it out? I can't pull it out. How? I could usually use it. How can? Oh boy. Maybe you're not worthy anymore? What do you mean? Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We can't grab the scepter and hey! Hey, what's going on here? I want free nachos. Free nachos? What the heck? Yeah. You know what I used to distract the guards? I told them there was free nachos in here. What? But you told me to distract the guards. Yeah, I told you to distract the guards. But he told them there was free nachos in this room. I want free nachos. Oh, great. We're gonna be caught now. Okay, we gotta find some way to remove it. I'm sorry about the free nachos. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Luke, can you bake some nachos? Does there look? There's no kitchen in here. Does it look like there's a kitchen in here? Oh dear. I want nachos. Uh-oh. If there's one thing that's worse than guards on duty is rabid, nacho-loving guards. All right. Summershine, what are you doing? You can't remove that. Oh my goodness, he actually removed the staff? She got the scepter. She's the chosen one. What? Stand down. Come on, Bob. Bow. All right. Come on. later. Whoa. I can't believe I'm the chosen one. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know, I had this staff 1,000 years ago, so I should be the one to use it. Use it. Fair enough. Wait. Luke, you never told me the staff was yours 1,000 years ago. Yeah. I used to be a superhero. I didn't tell you. This was my weapon. Eventually, I stopped using it when I went into retirement, and guess it got picked up by Mickey Mouse. So, oh yeah, I guess. Let's see if I can still use it. See if the power's still bonded. Whoa. Yep, it still works. All right. Now that I know that I can still use the staff, time to bring everyone back. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's hope it doesn't blow this whole place up. Hopefully it won't. Ready? Ready? From all of us together. Together we are friends. With the marks of our destinies made one, there is magic without end. Where? What is this? Did the spell work? Oh boy. Am I in the afterlife? Oh great. I died, didn't I? I died. Ugh. No. You didn't. Huh? My dearest Luke. Mentor? Mentor? So I did die! You're in the afterlife, but you are not dead yet, for it is not your time. What are you doing here? I haven't seen you in forever. Listen to me. The journey's only beginning. You still have to defeat Jeremy. But how could I do that without you? You learned to manage without me for many years. There's no reason why you can't now. You've already made me proud of you. But will I see you again? In due time, Luke. In due time. Please, don't leave me again. I never left you, and never will. Remember who you are. what's going on? Oh no. Uh-oh. I think we got transported right back before Lobster snapped his finger. So therefore, it's in the middle of the demon attack. Great. This time, I will not fail. Who's the big guy now?
There are too many of them. But what are we gonna do?
Oh dear! Die! No! Whoa. Luke, did you just... I went for the head. Just as he tempted me last time to do. Alright everyone, new project! Today, we're going to be working on Zack Snyder's Arena Wars. Inspired by the Snyder Cut, we are going to be making an Arena Wars parody that emulates his work. You will all be working in groups. Whichever group submits the best version, that version will be uploaded on YouTube. So, better get to work.
Well, that sounds fun. Do you know how to emulate Zack Snyder's style? I have no clue at all. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Hey, Hope, you want to join our team? Oh yeah, sure.
It's good to be back to normal. You know, it almost seems like yesterday when we were trapped in the alternate timeline and, well, we had no way home. It was only by reuniting everyone that we even had a chance. But no matter what happens, we'll face it together.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, you know, inner brooding, monologues. It happens to me. At the worst possible times.
So I come up with a script for Zack Snyder's Arena Wars. When do you want the release date?
Whenever you get it done. I'm not gonna rush you guys. Unlike that last time where Silverstream tried to make a movie in one day.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. So, you think that our confrontation with the Phantom Menace will be coming soon?
I have no doubt. But for now, let's just enjoy life. I doubt the Phantom Menace is of any concern to us right now. As long as we're together, there is nothing stopping us from defeating them. That's what Brownstone told me all the time. Speaking of which, I think he's holed up in his office right now. I better go check on him. Brownstone! We got a new project!
You didn't really come up with the script, did you? No. I just had to tell him we got somewhere.
Hey, Brownstone. Yeah, Pongo? What you doing?
Oh, I was just holed up in my office.
You know, thinking about stuff. I really don't know what we're gonna do now. Yeah. Though we'll figure out something. I know we will. What, Jeremy? I didn't miss the cake and ice cream, did I? You can run, but you can't hide. So that's how you became main character. Is that? Yep. Pew! Ah!
Please don't hurt me.
You look familiar. The sacrifice called for 2 souls to be sacrificed. The recipe. I suppose you'll do.
No! Get away from her.
You're her friend, right?
Silverstream. Solace.
You'll do perfect as a sacrifice. No! If you want to see her again, you'll come to my lair! No!
Silverstream.
Solace. It's okay. We'll find her, I promise. Silver Stream! There, it's okay. It's okay. Four unbearable hours of opinion bashing later. Why didn't you do anything? Oh, so this is my fault? This wasn't my fault since Silverstream got captured. Well, that's gotta be her fault. My fault? Why is it my fault? Aren't you with Silverstream like 24/7? Couldn't you see when the guards were coming? I can't be with her 24/7, you know. Okay, please. We can find a way. We'll find a way to rescue her. Weren't you with her? Weren't you with her earlier, Pongo? Yeah, I was. I was checking out her grades, so this is your fault. Your fault? No! She was just with me for the first 15 minutes. I couldn't have known she could have gotten captured, right? Right? This is all your fault. It's my fault. Your fault. Okay, please. Calm down. Not my fault. What's going on here? We're trying to think of a strategy meeting. I hate you too. This is not a strategy meeting. I know. Ow! Ow, did you just throw that chair at me? Oh, no. Okay, break it up. Ow. Ow. Wow, I never thought school fights would get so physical. This changes everything. No, this is you let her get captured. I didn't let her get captured. Oh, great. All right, rounds down. Rounds now! Skull fight! Oof, ow! Why'd you let her get captured? How could you let her get captured? Jeremy has her now! What's going on here? Oh my. Can't you break it up or something? I don't even have a plan though. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Me neither. I'm sure it wasn't any of our faults that Silverstream got captured. Yeah. You know, I've been in a situation similar to this before. Really? Yeah. Before I met you guys, Holly and I ran our own academy. An academy of superhero trainees. It was great. But everything changed when one of our students turned to the dark side. He got an entire army ready to crush the rest of the school. We had no idea what to do. But Holly and I refused to accept defeat. This was where we make our last stand. United. And so, one by one, we combined all our magic into the staff. All of our superpowers. I don't know why they chose me. It could have been any of us. All I know is that I trusted them and that they trusted me. And so they put their faith in me. And that was your last battle before your retirement? Yeah, after that showdown, Holly and I figured it was too much for us to be superheroes and stuff. So we closed down the academy and Holly and I settled in Virginia. It was pretty nice. Yeah. And I never looked back. But I don't know what to do. No, none of us do, but sometimes you just gotta take a leap of faith. You got no plan. You're all alone. Everyone's divided. Sometimes you just gotta take the first step. That's what I learned from that final showdown. I couldn't save one of my students from turning to the dark side. That was my own fault. But I could save the rest of them. And so I took that chance. Really? Yep. How would I even go through with the plan? As I said, you gotta take a leap of faith. So, what do you think? I mean, we're all counting on you. All right. I got a plan. You do? Oh, yeah! So what's it gonna be? Infiltration? A mass siege? What is it? You'll see. He's gonna sing a musical number, is he? Would you? Oh, guys. Have you considered the possibility that it could be none of our faults that Silverstream got captured? Like, instead of blaming each other, how about consider this? Maybe none of us could do anything. Yeah. Anything. Huh? How about that? Yeah, she's got a point. Right. But we still don't know how to save Silverstream. We got no plan. I do! Brownstone! Alright, I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. This is the biggest battle we have ever faced. Sounds good to me. Time now to fight. Let's turn our losing streak around. Rise and unite. Let's do what we must do. If we're to win, we can't turn back or sneak around. Once we begin, the only way is through the fire, through the rain. We'll face whatever the fates may bring and tear through every wall, through the fear, through the pain. And as one, we will rise, marching tall, through it all. It's not going to be easy, but it's our only option. Who's with me? Time now to stand. Let's save Silverstream and take her back at your command. I'm in, and me too. Onward we ride. Who knows if we will make it back? We're at your side. Together we'll come through the strife, through the fray. We can't hold back at this time of need. We all must heed the call through the dark to the day. And as one, we will rise, marching tall, through it all. Yeah. Through it all, through it all, through it all. Yeah! Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, not now. Oh, okay. My evil plan is finally coming into effect! And now that I don't have that demon guy to boss me around anymore, I can finally do what I want! Just some more magic, and then I will bring you back, my dear leader. I just need the blood of 2 more sacrifices! Is 2 more? Like, haven't you gotten 50? I know, it's just hard to bring them back, you know. With the sacrifice of two more souls, I shall bring back Adolf Hitler! Oh, what? What? Boss, you didn't tell me you were bringing back that guy. Oh, yeah. With Hitler in my possession, nothing can stop me! If I have the most feared leader of Germany under my control, no one can defeat me! You! Administer the sacrifice! Yes, boss. I shall spill the blood upon the ancient stones. I want to show everyone what I could really do. Jeremy, you're angry. I get it. Believe me, I know what it's like. But you're making a big mistake. Mistake? The path of hate is a dangerous track. You take one step, and it's hard to turn back. It pulls you along, and though it seems wrong, it feels right. Don't you see this path you're on leaves a permanent mark? It feels good at first, then it slowly turns dark. With each passing day, you're further astray from the light. Suddenly, you'll lose your way and lose the thread. Lose your cool and lose your head. Every loss is harder to excuse. Then you'll see you'll lose your faith and lose your soul until you lose complete control and realize there's nothing left to lose. Nothing left to lose. Jeremy, trust me, becoming the villain isn't the answer. Is that what you think I am? The path I'm on is a path painted black. I'm taking that road and I'm not turning back. Each twist and each turn leaves strength where I'm yearning to go. Yes, it's true, my path is dark, but I see where it ends. My rivals will fall as my power ascends. Despise me, that's fine. I'm taking what's mine, even so. Not like the others, they lost the nerve, they lost the game. But you and I, we're not the same. I'm not lost. This fate was mine to choose. So I chose to lose my doubts and lose my chains. Lose each weakness that remains. Now that I have nothing left to lose. Nothing left to lose. Yeah. Have so much to hold on to. I only want my rightful dues. With you lost your grip and lost your mind. All's not lost, don't be so blind. Refuse, but your loss is strong. I refuse. Oh, I choose no lose and lose no sleep. What I want, I'll take and keep. You can stop the turning of the screws. Even if there was a chance for redemption, why would I take it? Now I have nothing left to lose. Okay. We all know our missions? Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go in there and get Super Steam out as stealthily as possible. Oh, I'm worried if what if Jeremy has her? Then you'll have to face him. That's where you all come in. Just in case the bad guys in the throne room, you guys jump out. Oh yeah, love surprises. All right, now. See, where could she be? Silver Stream! I think I got my answer. And now, it's time for the final sacrifice! Don't worry. All I need is just a piece. And then the master will bring back the leader. Oh, yes. No. Oh, yes. No. Yes. Oh. Hey, leave her alone. Who? Alice? Get away from her! Silver Shimmer, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank goodness you're safe. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm here. Well, isn't this nice? 2 besties reuniting. I guess we could have 3 sacrifices instead of 2. That'd be better, at least. That way to rejuvenate our leader at his full health. Well, it's not just her. Huh? You'll have to get through all of us if you want to do that. If you want them, you're gonna have to get through us. Are you with me, students? Yeah! The choice is yours, Jeremy. There's nowhere to run. Oh, is that right? And here I thought we were gonna have a little party. Well, I guess we could, to say the least. The final confrontation. Just as I anticipated. All those years ago. Although I never expected you to actually have an army. But now, it looks like times have changed. Huh? Don't worry. Don't worry, Osiris. We're right behind you. Just give the signal. All this for what? Defending our corporation? Honestly, what you all are fighting for will spell the doom of all societies. Though I suppose you wouldn't know that. Because Brownstone would never teach you that. So, tell them, Brownstone. Tell them what you are really fighting for. Tell them. What are they talking about? Total Disney control over the fans. But I thought it was for... I'm sorry. You see? Hey, admit it! Communist! All this because you want you want to defend Disney because you think their films are so good, huh? Well, let me tell you, your opinions aren't getting anywhere. But there are more followers coming to my cause than yours. I'll tell you something. You're finished. No! Well, doesn't this look familiar, huh? Huh? Oh yes! This was exactly how your father looked before he died. Wait, how do you know my father? And here's my little secret. I killed your father. No! Dad! No! Ah! What did he ever do to you? He was a Disney defender, just like you. So you killed him? That's why? What? You killed someone just because they love Disney, Jeremy? No, that's not true. Then what did you just say? Kill them all! Students, attack! Yeah! Applejack! Yeah! Let me at him! Let me at him! Boom, 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 cha, cha, boom, boom. Now that's how we do it the Apple family way. Nice job, Applejack. All right, let me at him. Uh-oh, she's getting mad. Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, rampaging our pony. Now, this is something I've waited a long time for. I've been waiting too. And I'm not afraid anymore. Pshoo! Huh? Hey, no! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! Hey, say goodbye, tiger! Huh? Holly! Nobody touches my husband! Nice job, Holly! Oh, thanks, guys! Just like old times, huh? Yep, just like old times. Almighty charge! Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow! Rabbit! Ah! Let's get out of here! Ah! Yes, run! Run for your lives! Ah! Ha! Ugh. Murder. No, please. I'll do anything. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rip you apart. What are you gonna do? You wouldn't kill me, right? No. I'm not like you. Oh. Well, thank you. You're truly noble, I promise. Just, please, tell me what I could do. Tell me anything. Right? You still have that mercy in you, right? Hey. Look at me, Jeremy. Okay. I have had enough of you, so I'm gonna say this once. Run. Run away, Jeremy. Run away and never return. Yes. Of course. As you wish. Your Majesty! Ah! Ah! Well, you have me vulnerable now, so go ahead and do it. Kill me! End it! Brownstone! Silverstream?
I got this.
Silverstream, no. What are you doing?
I know you can be better than this. I know you never meant to hurt anyone.
What are you doing?
You just want a better world.
What are you saying?
I trust you, Jeremy.
No! Silverstream! What did you do? Silver!
What's happening?
I don't know. It appears that with the last sacrifice, there's nothing to stop Hitler from rising.
What?
Is that? Uh-oh. Finally free! Hey, what? Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Crushing the puny little world under my hands once again. I banish you! Do you really think that could work on me? What? How can you deactivate the... I am so sorry. You killed Silverstream and then brought back this guy! I didn't mean for this to happen. Liar! I don't care if you believe me. Silverstream did. But you didn't trust her. And now, it's come to this. Do whatever you must. But you're as much to blame for Silverstream's death as I am. Now, how will I eliminate all this clutter in my future German Empire? Oh, I know. Time for some redecorating! Whoa! No! Now, how try to get rid of all this clutter in my German Empire. Oh no. Oh, Sellers! I gotta stop it. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's true! Villains really do have more fun! Oh! Yeah! Get a lot of little doggies! Oh! You fought to bring me back, now you turn against me. Why? Why did you fight so hard to bring me back, and then you don't want my future? Well, that's because your future, the apocalyptic future, is not something that I want. Come on, catch! Feel the tasting! I'm fluid! Are any of you good at playing catch? Ah, yeah. Then take this as far away as possible. Tag it! Ugh. Boss, they have to be so annoying? Not annoying, distracting! Let's see if I can work this thing. Oh, no time. Wake up! Huh? No! Hey, this actually works! Whoa! Gotcha! What is this? Some like eternal game of catch? Whoa! You feeling lucky? I don't know. No, that's what I thought. Now we got him. Oh, you gotta get out of here now. Exit stage left is that way. Hey, thanks, doggy. Nice hat. Good job, Ollie. Ooh, nice try. You really tried hard. Oh. Huh? Huh? But guess what? It looks like villains really do have more fun. Save me! Okay, just gotta go beyond speed of light, far beyond speed of light. You gotta do it, Ocellus. It's the only way to save them. You can do this. Like Atticus taught you, have no fear. Silverstream, whatever happens, I want you to know you're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Friendship isn't always easy. But there's no doubt it's worth fighting for. This is a Norman Empire outfit. Huh? Now, where was I before I so rudely destroyed myself? Oh yeah. I was gonna kill all of you. No matter what, we face it together. As long as we're together, we'll put our faith in friendship. Because friendship is the most powerful magic of all. And yet, oh please don't go into a friendship speech. A friendship speech? How did he know? No matter. I will destroy you once and for all. Brownstone, can you work the staff? Haha, what good would that do? My power is already spreading to the world. No. It doesn't have enough power. We can't repel him. Maybe if we're all together? What a lovely but absolutely ridiculous sentiment. Huh? What's this? No. What? No. This is my realm. This is the darkness. How can your light be that? What? It actually worked! Meanwhile, down in the underworld. So, this is your 115th time trying to take over the world, huh, Hitler? Yeah? How'd it go? It failed. Pay up. Oh. Oh my. What happened? Is everyone okay? Oh, thank goodness! We're alive! We're alive! We are. Oh, yeah! Why did you include me in that final rainbow laser blast? Well, that's what friends do. Oh, is everyone alright? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, all good here. Maybe a little scratches and bruises, but I'm fine. Ocellus, we did it. We did it. We really did it. Thank you. It was her idea.
It is time.
Alright, so we got like 5 minutes to turn in the script.
5 minutes? Well, it's a good thing I'm on the last scene. Alright, so then I see this. Yeah, put that down. It's ready.
Alright, let me see that. Oh, what? I didn't know the script was that awful.
Hey,
Wait, Mickey Mouse is here.
hmm?
Silverstream!
You're alive. You're alive too.
A happy reunion.
How'd you do it, Mickey Mouse? She was dead.
Oh, it wasn't easy, let me tell you. I had to reassemble her atoms and perform basically a bunch of experiments.
A bunch of experiments?
Yeah, in my laboratory last night. I know how much you missed Silverstream since she was dead, so I kind of took it upon myself to resurrect her personally, even though I didn't have access to resurrection technology. So, that's what happened. Wow. Okay, how do I do this now? Oh, great spirits of the underworld, hear my call! From thy limbs, let new life flow! Or something like that. Alright, I'm crossing the beams! More power! More power! More power! More power! Your Highness, are you okay in there? The maximum power! The force is with you. Whoops! And that's what happened.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I mean, I'm probably never doing that again, but glad I was able to bring your friend back. And if you ever need another resurrection spell, well, just call me, okay?
Hey, thank you.
Huh? What is it? Oh. Is she hugging Mickey Mouse? Is she allowed to do that? I don't think so. Okay, that was unexpected, but you don't really do hugs, do you? Not often. Well, as I said, if you need any future resurrection spells, just call me. Alright. Toodles! Pew. Huh? What? Some imagination, huh? No, that's not the end yet, but trust me, you'll wish it was. Hey. Brownstone? Hey, Silverglow. It's been a long time, huh? Oh, now you come back. After you left on a mission for Disney that took, like, years. Well, sorry about that. Don't be. I waited almost 2 years for this. Are the kids still here? Yeah, they are. Hey, look, Dad's home. I didn't miss much, did I? Nope, not at all. Well, I'd say that, all in all, the journey is just beginning. Is that right? Silverglow, welcome to the Supporters Republic of the Internet. Whoa. Yeah! Wow, we got company. You've been busy. Mm-hmm. You ready? Are you? Post-credit scene. Okay, let's see your scripts for Zack Snyder's Arena Wars. Let's see. Let's see. Luke gets eaten by a giant flying Pomeranian. Yeah, that is definitely not Snyder. Sorry. Wah, 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 wah.
If this is someone's idea of a prank, I'm not going to be very happy. What in the name of might? Everybody look left. Yeah. Everybody look right. Second. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight.
Guy Star, Silver String.
A broken thing. Let's hear it and heard it on the wing. It's gotta be Queen Factor's finest thing. Ready? Oh, I just can't wait to be queen. Oh, I just can't wait to be queen.
What do you think this is, the theater district? Knock it off!
To be queen. That was fun. Can we do it again? You two get down here this instant. Uh-oh.
All night on our way home.
Hmm? Hey, Snow. Hey, Grogar. What's up? Finished the homework yet? Yeah, I long since finished it.
That's good.
I just realized that tomorrow we're taking our final exams, and only one of us can get out of here the winner. I realized that too. How are you two feeling? Well, I'm nervous to say the least. I mean, my final exam is kind of a big deal. What about you, Grokar? Well, Jenny, I have to say, I got this. Really? Yeah, I studied day and night for it. You think you're gonna beat me? I might, but you know what? Even if I win, I'll give the position over to you. Really? Yeah. I mean, we're friends, you know? Same here. I don't even want the position anyway. Thanks. I mean, you know you're helping a villain, right? A villain go take over the world, the galaxy. Yeah, that's the fun in it. Yeah. We're not only besties, but villain besties. Well, except for her. We're like, she's the protagonist of a Disney movie. Yeah. I think now we should get to bed. We got a big exam in the morning. One that could change all our lives. Yeah, I better get some sleep. You coming, Snow? Yeah. Hey. Since it's our last night in the school, well, my last night probably, can we all sleep together? I mean, it's just a suggestion. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. The bunk beds are big enough. Alright! Sleepover! Oh yeah! Good night. Good night. Good night. Huh? Where am I? What? Wait, I'm in the school. The campus, but it's deserted. Well, maybe this dream is giving me a chance to reflect. Okay. At least, I'll finally be set free, you know? Finally free of Luke. Finally free of my rivalry with him. Once I crushed him and replaced him as main character, I mean, I'll have everything I want. But is it really worth it? Is it worth being free from Luke? If I lose everybody I care about in the process? I think this is the part where I just ask Luke to set me free from the rivalry. Just give me what I want. Do you really think that I would ever let you go? Luke! Do you think I'd ever set you free? If you do, I'm sad to say, it simply isn't so. You will never get away from me. All that you are is a face in the mirror. I close my eyes and you'll disappear. I'm what you face when you face in the mirror. Long as you live, I will still be here. All that you are is the end of a nightmare. All that you are is a dying scream. After tonight, I shall end this demon's dream. This is not a dream, my friend, and it will never end. This one is the nightmare that goes on. Ah! Luke is here to stay no matter what you may pretend. Yeah! And I'll flourish long after you're gone. Soon you will die and my memory will hide you. You cannot choose but to lose control. You can't control me. I live deep inside you. Each day you feel me devour your soul. I don't need you to survive like you need me. I'll become whole as you dance with death. And I'll be whole as you breathe your final breath. I live inside you forever now. But Satan himself by my side now. And I'll know that now and forever they'll never be able to separate snow from Luke. Can't you see it's over now? It's time to die. No, not I, only you. If I die, you'll die too. You'll die I am me. I'll be you. Come on, Luke. Set me free. Can't you see? You are me. No! Deep inside, I am you all. You all. No, never. Yes, forever. No, Luke. Take all your evil deeds and rot in inferno. So be it then, Snoop. Oh my. Nightmare? Was it about the final exam? No. The next morning, it's high noon. You can see that? Okay, Snow, you can do this. Whatever the final is, you've studied for it, and you can do this. This is all to beat Luke. Oh, hey, Snow. Hey, Snow. Hey, guys. So, last day of school, huh? For the one who wins. That's for sure. Well, it's gonna be me. Yeah, right. I got this one nailed. Is that right? Yeah. Attention! I bet you all are wondering what the final test of the year is going to be. Well, I assure you, it's nothing you'd expect. You all are expecting some sort of written, really hard exam on everything you've studied so far, huh? Like, oh yeah. Well, I hate to disappoint you, but it's not gonna be a written exam. So, is it gonna be on computer? No, not on computer either. But thank you for playing. Instead, it's going to be a puzzle. I haven't played that since kindergarten. You will need to solve the riddle in order to pass. There's a reason why every year only one person passes. Because this riddle is so hard. A riddle? What? Did we study for it? I don't think so. In order to pass, you will need to decipher this riddle. The student who has the correct answer shall pass. And the one who does it stays for another year. I'm pretty sure you all are familiar with this. I've been here since kindergarten. Suck it up, Grogar. Oh. And the riddle is... Solve this! Huh? Now, I shall be back in an hour. Wait! How do we solve it? I'm glad you asked. Well, the objective is to make this blob of words form a coherent sentence. Maybe even a paragraph if you guys get creative. Good luck! Okay, does anybody know what this is? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. B-level, as in B-level media, YouTuber. Colorado. Like, we could say B-level lives in Colorado. Okay? Okay, what the heck? Why am I talking to you? I don't know. Who's my heart? Who's in my heart? B-level. B-level lives in Colorado. Have a blah blah blah. What? 2,000 years later. Time's up! Alright, students, let's see what you've written down. Okay, let's see. No. I shall tell you who won in 2 hours. So, what did you write down? I wrote down, no, I'm not gonna tell you the answer. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. What'd you write down? Me! I didn't write down anything. Like, I was stuck on it. Like, what kind of word is that? B-level Colorado. Have a blah blah blah. I suppose I could have. I suppose I could have found a good sentence then to go with that, but blah blah blah. Who even talks like that? Him? Blah 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 blah. Anybody but him. I don't even know if what I wrote down is the correct answer, you know? Nobody does. Nobody but the teacher. Oh, I am so nervous. I'm so nervous. Yeah, I feel you. You know, I'm still keeping my promise. Like, if I get the correct answer and you didn't, I'd gladly give my position to you. Really? I mean, you have the chance to be an apprentice to Luke. Because he's probably going to be back from his little time-traveling escapade. Yeah, but who would want to apprentice me? You know? I'm a villain. A G1 villain. I'm known for destroying universe and stuff. I don't have a chance with the good guys. But you do. Nobody would ever suspect you, except Luke. But I'm gonna take his place. Exactly! You can create a new program in which villains are welcome, and anyone can be an apprentice. You can overturn the guidelines and all that. Yeah, I suppose I could. Would you do that? Once you take Luke's place, would you do that for us? I'll do it. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Thank you. But I have to be the one to win. Yeah. Just got back from the teacher's room. What, Silverstream? What were you doing there? I was finishing up my test. Duh. And guess what I wrote? Oh, he told me it was the correct answer. Oh, what? You won? Well, I don't know, but he told me he told me it was the correct answer. Oh no, I got the wrong one. So did I. Congratulations, Silverstream. Oh boy, this can't be happening. I guess the only way to fix this is to swap out your paper with Silverstream's.
Then he got an idea. The Grinch got a wonderful, awful idea.
It's our only shot. We gotta get to the teacher's house, hurry! Alright, let's see. Roselle's paper. Yeah, that's close. I'll give her that. I mean, partial credit. That's not, but it's still not correct. No. That's dumb. No. Okay. Huh? Snows? Paper. Hey, how did she know that was the correct answer? Ding! I have returned. And I've made a decision. Snow, you win. Huh? What happened? Whoa! Where'd she go? What? Wait, where am I? What is this place? Congratulations, Snow. I knew you could do it. Mr. Director, I don't understand. What did I do? You did something that no other student has been able to do. You actually cracked the riddle. You have proven that you are ready. I have? Yes, you're ready to proceed to the next level of your training. Come. You've come such a long, long way, and I've watched you from that very first day, to see how you might grow, to see what you might do, to see what you've been through, and all the ways you've made me proud of you. Time now for a new change to come. You've grown up and your new life has begun. To see where you might go, to see what you will see, to find what you will be, for it's time for you to fulfill your destiny. What? Oh? Is that you? Whoa! I've never seen anything like it. What? What just happened? You've done it. Well, Snow? I don't understand. Am I a host? Yes, you won. I don't believe it. You have cracked the riddle, and therefore, you have proven that you are worthy. Wait, why is everyone bowing to me? What? I don't understand. My best friend has become the announcer! Do you have a tissue? Sure. Alright! I'm gonna see if I can replace Luke now. Okay. Let's travel back to the present. Okay. And just cross that off. There! I don't know how to thank you, Mr. Director. Don't mention it, I mean. It's the least you could do, right? Make my day? Yeah. And never forget the experiences and the lessons you learned here, for they will help you forever. Okay. Is she allowed to do that? I got a planet to conquer. Whoa!
Your Highness, do you know them? I know them. One of them. She is one of my oldest friends. Leave us, Amber. I will call you in when we're done. Yes, Your Highness. I've missed you, Pinkie Pie. Great! It is you! Twilight! I've missed you so much. You have no idea how much I missed you. How we've all missed you. Why'd you leave? One question at a time, Pinkie. First off, who's your new companion? Huh? Oh, my name is Latalis. Pinkie Pie and I came here because we need your help. My help? With what? Is that why Applejack, Fluttershy, Rarity, Rainbow Dash, and Spike couldn't make it? Yes, you see, under mysterious circumstances. King Sombra has returned alongside Lord Tyrek, Queen Chrysalis, and new villain Cozy Glow. We need the elements of harmony to defeat them, but they can't work without you. We need the element of magic. We need the Princess of Friendship. My apologies, but I'm afraid such an action is impossible. In case you haven't noticed, I have my own kingdom to rule over here. I take it the war back home has ended. Oh yeah, Princess Luna now governs Equestria as High Chancellor of the United Lunar Republic. Luna won the war? That is interesting. You don't sound too happy about it. I don't see why I would be, considering that from the start of the conflict, Luna has been nothing but an usurper and an instigator. Which ties into another reason why I don't want to help. Why would I want to help preserve the nation of a rebellious terrorist? Equestria under her could just slink off and die. So you think an Equestria under Celestia would be so much better, huh? It would be so much better. Anything's better than letting Luna anywhere near supreme rulership after the stunt she pulled. Besides, Celestia's ruled much longer than Luna. Well, did you know that Celestia was responsible for one of the worst crimes against Equestria in history? Is that so? Do tell. She kept slaves, Princess. Slaves as in war criminals or prisoners? No, actual slaves. Chattel slaves. She abused them and made them work the land. My best friend was one of them. That doesn't sound like her at all. She was a tyrant, Princess. And do you know who liberated the slaves after the war? Luna did. The supposed usurper and instigator is the main reason why Equestria is prosperous today. Are you so blinded by your former close bond with Celestia that you would turn your back on everyone who cared about you? Just because someone else is ruling Equestria? But Luna was the reason why the war started. Maybe Celestia did all these things, but I'm done being the lapdog for solving Equestria's problems. You were fine without me for 7 years, you'll be fine for many more. I thought you were better than that, Princess. Ocellus, did you do it? Is Twilight coming? Not even close. We failed. Oh, so I guess we're on our own? It's my fault. I thought that Twilight was this godlike figure that could do no wrong. But I have to remember that history books tend to over-exaggerate things. Your Highness, you have delegates from Saudi Arabia coming in 5 minutes. Your Highness, are you there?
You gotta really flap them hard. Here, what I'm saying to you is the honest truth. Let go, and you'll be safe. Because I couldn't be happier that you agreed to help. Actually, I have a better idea. That will keep us connected no matter what we're living. Ever. We believe in you. Protectors of Equestria on.
Twilight, wait up! It's awful, isn't it? I must have been away longer than I thought. What happened here? Well, according to someone I asked on the way here, the villains have taken over Canterlot and have pillaged Ponyville. What made you come back? I finally got some sense knocked into me, and I got the bump to prove it. Besides, this is my home. If I don't fight for it, who will? We will. You know it will be dangerous. Danger? Ha! We laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha! I see nothing funny about this. Citrine Spark, Silverstream. I hope we're not too late to the party. So this is the famous Princess of Friendship? That is indeed one of my titles. Wow, talk about sounding regal too. Well, Princess, if this is important to you, we're with you until the end. Once upon a time, in the magical land of Equestria, there lived two regal sisters who ruled together and created harmony for all the land. Or at least they did. You will not take her from me! In the name of the Lunar Court Senate of the Republic, you are under arrest, Celestia. I shall proceed with taking the weapon. Come here, it's okay. What is the meaning of this? Since the death of your parents, I've known that your greatest fear is being part of a family again. Are you controlling the wind? Do you trust me? Yes. We'll always be together, right? Of course. Do you want to blast a bolt through your head, Missy? Lower your weapon. But you can't just do as I say. I say we press charges! You may not be able to see Silverstream now, but I want to remind you that you're not alone without her. Silver! You must get back on the front line and fight for this country.